Alright. Let's get rolling. We're in the final home stretch. Not really. There's like 18% left. How many do we have? Okay. We have 15% left. Okay. First thing. Oh. Wait. No. Darn. I understand why that distance isn't good enough. Yeah, see, that distance isn't good enough. It keeps getting you trapped. It's so aggravating. You have to be like really close, but still not safe. Because the window's too small. Oops, that was my bad. For once, it was actually my bad. That's a brawler. I don't even know if this is even a thing. Like, I don't think this is actually progress. Because we don't need to fight him anymore. Like his other form. Absolutely unreliable because he's always pretty punching into it at a safe range. So much more reliable on rush from the back. Oh, okay, never mind.
Good. Huh?
So I had a completion point there. Yeah, we don't need any more ranks. Kind of hoping for the police officer. See if we can get the police officer quickly. Police legend. Um. Yeah, it's the only... Okay, it's the only location that I'm aware of as well, which is around here. Which I thought we were just gonna run into just now. We gotta use this thing. Gotta keep the peeps away. There's not a great place. Maybe these count. Oh my gosh, camera, please. Okay. It would be wonderful if Meb was a location, but it is not. I'm pretty sure it's too far away to get the Kiryu signal. Oh wait. Right, I need to drain my rush. It doesn't come up. Actually, let me double check. The sensor. Know the location. Yeah, I need to stay calm in order to see that, so... Are you guys? I need a non... I need... Oh wait. That's awkward. Alright. I need to be calm for the sensor to work. Wait, which way are you facing to? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, alright. See, sometimes it works, and then it just doesn't work on other things. So I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Okay, now we're calm. Okay, and let's keep people away. And we can test. That would explain a lot, actually. I think yesterday I was doing it in a non-com state. I wasn't sure if... Yeah, that's breaker. So I think I might have screwed up yesterday trying to spawn some stuff. Possibly. Wait. Oh wait, maybe not. I'm looking for the officer. Although I can't get to the other Majimas because of Haruka. Okay, so the sensor was... Okay. So he is respawning from this. don't know if I'm close enough. Oh no. Not like this. Not this one. Dang it. Stuck again. That doesn't do very much, does it? But just sumo slap them. I'm trying to find more repeatable ways of just trying to find as many ways as possible for me to get these. Okay, I actually got the got like 2 connections on the tiger drop. Okay. Yeah, see, those are not helping me at all. Let me put this. Oh, and I'm guessing I can only fight him on the last showdown. If I do all these other things, but pretty sure I can't do one of these because I didn't walk in shine. I can't right now because of Haruka being here. Oh, I do need to save people who keep picking on others. See. Usually you find one here somewhere. And get rid of my heat. Oh. It's fine. Alright, well that's one way to get rid of it, I suppose. You gotta hit me, dude. Just hit me. Thanks. We'll exchange punches. Alright. Here he is. That's the sensor for being calm. But, oh my gosh, freaking camera, dude. That's idle? I don't need idle anymore. Or be idle like 3 times. Need to look for Mad Dog and Slugger. I mean, Slugger is down here in front of Millennium Tower. I also would love to find a police. It happened once. Only once. Okay. Are you still in the same position though? Okay. Okay, so that sound is the sensor. Not Majima's approximation. Or at least it doesn't seem like it. Maybe it is. You, where are you? Where are you, Majima? Ah, it's a big attack. Is it Thug again? Dang it. Actually, just do it. I think this is faster. Actually, reloading might be faster. Is reloading fast? Oh. Am I in a calm state? Because I re-entered, right? Oh, yeah. Reloading is faster. I don't think it really matters. I can't do anything with Haruka here, so let's sure this is the last battle. How much money do I have? Hold up. If I sell all these other stuff, right? This stuff? I don't think I need this stuff. This stuff is meant for selling. And those are the... Those are the, gambling, trinkets, that I'll need later. Need to get to the pawn shop. I want to buy that gun. Maybe I can use it. A super expensive one. We need to get to the end of the game, see if premium makes me do all the sub stories again. Then maybe I'll just pick. Oh wait, I don't need it in my inventory. Can I actually sell from my equipment box? I probably can. Yeah, alright. That explains a lot. It's a little bit more convenient. Okay. Alright. Got that CP. Now we can go to Beam. Yeah, we have 6 sub-stories. And I imagine at least 2 or 3 of them is attached to the cabaret. I can't walk in the cabaret. It's Gotoku. I wanted the demon blade. I don't think I can trigger Majima stuff without completing his email stuff. Okay. Let me buy this gun off you, buddy. Super expensive gun. Give me this stuff. Now that I know how to use weapons. But this is 21. Okay. Guess let's try it. Sorry. Fine. I do have 1 spark. Let's equip the spark. Actually, anything that scores full health. Yeah. Oh, we do. We have 2 of them. Okay. Alright. Definitely not my jam. Haruka, I need you to, unfortunately, peace out. Oh, yeah, we were just getting to the meat of Kazuki. You want me to? Oh, hey, thanks for the money. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold up. Are you telling me that I can wait? Whoa, wait. Where's the exit? Oh, maybe I can. Haruka with me anymore? Okay. Wait. This is opportunity. Oh, maybe I can ask her from there on. Okay. No! Oh, for a moment there I thought that was the... Kidding. That was the car. I heard it. He was hiding in a car. But I'm not looking for Mr. Carman. Okay, I am basically just looking. Oh, come on. Just sneak attack again. What style are you? The sneak attack can only be defense? This is so much faster than fighting him. The question is, does he spawn differently as well each time I, Huh. I mean, we could farm the Mad Dog, right? Mad Dog's available here. Oh man, lady. Oh, lady. Unbugged herself. Save it here. I wonder if it's faster just to reload on the spot. Okay, let's find out. This is gonna happen again. No. Alright. That camera action's gonna be a problem. Okay. I don't know how far the sensor is. Or... Oh. Oh, wait. I can go into Shine now, actually. Let's go into Shine. I remember one of the emails was Shine. And there is a bowling one. I looked at the sounds again. So we can do those. Oh, we can do the... I need the one from Champion District as well. Okay, while we're already here. Oh, hey, there's a sub-quest. Sub-story. Me? Right. I thought it was around here somewhere. Are you looking for something, sir? A hostess club, perhaps? Yes, we're trying to find a bar run by a girl named Mizuki. I've heard rumors that it's a really classy kind of joint. That's a Millennium Tower, folks. But I can't recall the name for the life of me. What was it? Hey now, wait a sec. You're already come to the right place. Our club's called Paris? Oh, that is such a scam. Adding P to Aries. Oh, you're right. Aries. I knew it was something like that. I had no idea it was out here. What a hard to find location. Guess I've been wasting my time running around in circles. Sorry. Alright. Table for two, come on in. Scam. This must be the car called Paris. The florist was talking about. Oh, okay. I see. So this was the... Okay. Table for one, sir? Yeah, would you like to request a particular hostess? A woman named Mizuki here. Yeah, she is. Alright, one guest coming in. Uh-oh. This is sus. Sir, I'm terribly that Ms. Mizuki wasn't feeling well, so she had to call in sick. What? I was just told she's here. My sincerest apologies for the inconvenience. Since your first choice is unavailable, we'd like to offer a discount. No thanks. If she's not here, I'll be on my way. But wait a tick. We have some ravishing replacements for you. Over this way, sir. Feast your eyes on the finest ladies. Just come in and take a gander, won't you? We won't take but a moment of your time. A little peek can't hurt, huh? Great. And it's settled. Party of one. Coming right up. Well, it can't be helped. I'll ask the girl if anyone can tell me more about Mizuki. Sus? Oh, okay. Hello, my name is Aries. Nice to meet you. Did you already start drinking elsewhere? No. Really? Did you just get off work? Then how about starting with a signature cocktail? Yeah, actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. Oh. Waste.
Mizuki って女知ってるか？
ああ、ママのことね。
何か知ってるのか？
ええ、教えてあげてもいいけど、一杯もらっていい？
仕方ねえな。
ママ？
ありがとう。お願いします。
It's not the same mama from Shellac. Or not. Oh, wait. No. This is the mama from Kiwami too. Alright, so this is the sub-story for how he already knows mama, which we accidentally bumped into as a sub-story in Kiwami too.
どうなんだ？
実はね、
On our MSQ
この
road.
前、ヤクザみたいな人たちが大勢でこの店に来たんだけど、来るや否や、水木ってやつはドイツだって大声で叫んでさ。それで、水木ママ、お客様がいる前で無理やり服を脱がされちゃって、左胸の入れ墨見たヤクザたちが「こいつだ!」って言ってそのまま連れて行かれちゃったの。それっきり。
そうか。
ママが何したのかわかんないけど、あれはここのオーナーが原因なのよ。
どういう意味だ？
それはねねえ、もう一杯もらっていい？
てめえ、もう飲んだのか。仕方ねえ。
ありがとう。お願いします。
Alright, drink two.
お兄さん、アレスってお店知ってる？
アレス？
そう、どこにあるかわかんないんだけど、かなり有名なお店らしくて、オーナーがその噂聞きつけたみたいでさ。実はね、ここだけの話なんだけど、ここ完全にアレスってお店をパクってるのよ。かなり笑えない？
何？
アレスを探しに来る客がほんと多くてさ、その客騙してうちに呼び込んでるの。うちのママが水木っていうのも確かアレスのママが水木って名前だからよ。
そういうことだったのか。でもおめえ、そんなこと言って大丈夫なのか。
いいのよ。どうせこの店今日で辞めるし。
アリサ、てめえ何をベラベラほざいてるんだ。
本当のこと言っただけじゃない。こんな詐欺みたいなことやってるからママどっか行っちゃったんでしょ。
それは
お前がここのオーナーか。
So this is Earth Angel.
すい
This
ま
bar
せ
is
ん
called
ね。
Earth
アリサ
Angel
のやつが
later.
わけのわからないこと喋って。
こんな商売やめとけ。他人を語ってやるもんじゃねえ。
ああ、お客さん、そいつはどういう意味です？
悪いことは言わねえ。あの水木って女の二の前になるだけだぞ。
何？水木について何か知ってやがるな。おい、表に出ろや。
Okay. Let's take it outside, huh? Okay.
さっきの話、どういう意味だ？水木について知ってるのか？
お前の言う水木って女、殺されたぞ。
なんだって？
入れ墨まで真
Oh,
似
wait.
の丁寧ぶりに連れ去った組の連中は最後ま
Oh
で
no,
本物
maybe
の
it's
水木だ
not
と
her.
信じてたようだ。連れ去られ
It's
た本
regarding
人
the
は
double,
全
the
く
body
身に覚
double.
えねえのにな。哀れな話だぜ。
But Mama was the name of that, and it checks out on the location too.
俺が入れ墨入れさせたばっかりに。
They're talking about
こんなことに
this
なっち
loose
まうなん
end.
て。
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. But there's a specific bar location is Earth Angel too, and it's a coincidence. It's called. They were referring to the person by Mama, so it's a different story. Fair enough. Oh, is this Nishida? Oh no, oh no.
ああ、花屋、どうした？
河原の住人が掴んだ情報なんだが、どうやら元堂島組の連中がこの辺りをうろついてるようだ。
堂島組。
詳しい話はこっちに来たら話す。時間があるならモニタールームに来い。
Interesting. Maybe there's more to this. Still need to go into Shine to come into Majima. I can only imagine what's going to happen. That's not a gap. Alright. I've seen some... dang it. I went there for a purpose and I totally forgot it because of the sub-story. Alright, so we're able to do cabaret stuff. Wait, I'm not calm. I need to, Can I get any of you angry at me with these beads on? I don't know if I need to be calm to hear. I don't think so. I can still hear the Kiryu-chan chime, right? Maybe not. Without the sensor. Alright. Dang it. Some things are not quite clear. Oh, hey. I need to help. Please. I still need to do 15 more or something.
やんのか。
That's interesting. Oh yeah, that's the parry. That's right. Okay. Alright. Fine. We wanted to stay calm. Don't need this achievement too. Or this location. I'm almost convinced that sensor is just... I mean, that is the cue for the... Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Wow. So we did need to remain calm. So I didn't up a Pega then. Oh, hey, Slugger too. Not the best against Slugger. He has armor and he can miss because of his... Let's try again. That's not what I meant to do. Slugger has a more predictable and of course unintentional heat use. He's not following up with the... I definitely quick step that. Actually need to get this, so... Pick it up. Not all that reliable. The camera is really screwing with me. It's okay. The armor doesn't help. Basically, it just comes down to the armor. Yeah. He doesn't get stunned, so it's just not reliable. This hallway is just making everything worse. I actually meant to do sumo slap, but okay. Same deal. Alright, we got that, so we don't have to farm that anymore. And we got the slugger thing. It's good. Now let's go to Shine. Yeah, quick stepping. Quick stepping in a straight line is terrible. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Oh, you have to go to Ev first? Oh, wait. Right. New playthrough. So far up. I don't think we need item slots anymore, hopefully. Yeah. We've been through art. Okay.
いらっしゃいませ。
Yep. I think we might have done the first part already. Hold up. Right? We actually did this on our MSQ run. This first segment.
桐生一馬。ああ。
何頼みます？
Whoa. These are expensive. Let's just do Man, this is too expensive. Let's do like white champagne, right? There you go. Okay. That we didn't do. Okay. Do you say the same thing? Oh yeah, you do. So she asks about sports. She doesn't do anything at all. Alright, yeah, we saw this.
実は私まだキャバ。それはもち
She
ろん。
wants to look at girls, basically. She just likes the business to be with other
私が
girls.
男だったらお客として毎日キャバに通うと。はい、私女の子が好きなんです。右を向いても左を向いて。羨ましい。女
She's just doing it so she can hang out with girls.
男の
At least that's what we figured out. Just order more drinks.
何頼みます？
Oh, we can order food. I forgot about that. Food platter.
頼む。
はーい。
え？
キャバってお給料いい？そうなったらピンチで。今のうちにできるだけ。
何？
Oh, this is about her other thing, camera. She wants to get a camera. She doesn't have enough money.
金銭。こんなんじゃいつまで経ってもカメラ買えないよ。
I did. You gotta spend it to make it, but maybe. Take out a loan.
どうだ
If you want it now, borrowing the money is always an option.
え、借金？
What? A loan?
あ
Yeah, if you want to save up money, you don't know how long it could take. The model you want might sell out by then.
それはそうかもしれないですけ
True,
ど、
but
結局その後お金を返すために貯金しないとダメじゃないですか。
but sometimes people work harder when they're hard pressed to pay back. So I don't think it's such a bad idea.
カメラのために頑張れない私が借金のために頑張れるとは思えないんですよね。むしろ借金がもっと膨らんじゃいそう。せっかくですけど。
Oh, okay, so the other one was fine. I see. So you can provide the incorrect. Fair enough. I was curious. Get the carbonara.
頼む
You just need to reach the max.
女の子同士でおしゃべりしてるとご飯屋さん
おお
でおすすめされたお店に
Let's talk about restaurants.
そうなのかな。美味しいお店一つ知ってたらそれで十分っていうか、わざわざ他のお店に行く理由がないと思うんです。だから
そうだな
とはいえそういう失敗も含めていろんなお店に行ってみようと思うんですよ。
Oh,
どう
ramen
いう
is
と
not
ころが
that
いいのかな。
big a deal. It's probably sweet taste. Oh, that's too
定番すぎ
basic.
て今更開拓する余地がないですよ。テレビとかでもよく取り上げられてますし、
Really?
今更そこに踏み込んで得意げに紹介しても、あ、そこ知ってるって終わっちゃいそう。専門のパティシエは当然として、どこどこのレストランのデザートが美味しいとか、そんな細かいことまで全部知ってるんだから。
おいおい
あ、桐生さん、それ NG ワードだから。食べ物の話をしてるとき
so it doesn't
に
work.
体重の話はしないで。
Interesting. So all my other choices were decent.
いや
Oh, so you cannot get to it. Okay. Interesting.
ありがとうございます。
桐生さん、
Nah. You're like meh. Rena. Okay. Now let's go back in.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. So we just want to get like max. It's Majima. Well, there he is. There he is. Hello, I'm Gurumi. Gurumi.
ちょっと待て
Well, Majima-san, is that you? Come on now, Kiryu-san. You gotta call me Gurumi. Gurumi now. Wait, but what's your problem? You love the clubs. You can't stand that I'm here, all dolled up for you? It's understandable. If you went into a club and got a man assigned to you, any guy in his right mind would be angry. So, what you thinking? You want to slug me, don't you? Maybe we should just go outside and have a brawl. No, right now we're just a customer and a cabaret girl. We should enjoy our drinks. Oh, just what I've expected from you, Kiryu-chan. I like it. Let's see you put your best moves on me. Fine, I accept the challenge. Good. What do you want to drink? Okay. Kiryu-chan, let's enjoy the night. Alright. So he has an affection bot.
キリュちゃんはこないな店よーく来るか
いや
Not really. I found a bar I liked. That's where I'm used to drinking.
ほんなら今日はラッキーやったね。こないに可愛い女の子と酒が飲めるなんてそうそうないやろうからの。
Okay.
うちに惚れたらあかんで。
Okay. Hey, who knows? Love can be unpredictable. What are you spouting, kitty?
ノリしとるの。さすがキルちゃんや。
Dang. And what about you? You've come to clubs like this a lot?
あ、俺か。俺は毎日のように通っとったで。
Deep cut? How surprising. I never took you for the type. You have a girl you're into? Did he? Well, he kinda did.
あほ、客としてやない。オーナーやったんや。
There it is.
なんだと
Owner, you used to run a cabaret club?
一時組を破門されて仇になってた頃があっての。我ながら辛い過去やったわ。
Very deep cut. Better than doing time? I can't imagine. Hmm.
そうだな
I can sympathize. I had an honest life for a while too.
おお、せや。なんやギルちゃん、妙なしのぎしとったの。確か不動産やなかったか。
Yeah, that's Yakuza 0 for sure. Yeah, it took a lot of sweat. I went building by building, bringing Kamurocho under my umbrella.
それのどこが辛い過去なんや。そんなん何の自慢にもならへんで。そもそも他人が建てたビル奪ったところでおもろないやろ。それより自分の手ででっかいビル建てる方が俺は興味あるの。ミレニアムタワーよりもでかいビル建てたるやないか。
Is that a Kiwami 2 foreshadowing? Because he is building Purgatory up later on, a year later. That sounds like something you say. Interesting.
おれ、キリュウちゃんの方からも話題振れんか。こないな時は男の方からリードせんと。
そうだな
Let's see here then. Surprisingly deep conversation. What type of men do you like?
私めっちゃごつい男が好きやね。やっぱり男は強くてなんぼやわ。
Fair enough. Pretty straightforward. And you don't care at all about his looks. If he's got money or if he's smart?
なあ、そういうのはどうでもええねん。とにかく一緒にいて楽しいことが全てや。せやから強くなかったらあかんねん。
Fair enough. But why does he have to be strong for you to have fun with him?
あ
Good
そ
question.
んなん決まってるやろが。男女が一緒におってやることと言ったら一つ。
You must have a lot of breakups. There are other things. Want me to fight you?
どうだ
If it's a fight you want, I can fight you. I know I'm strong enough.
言うだけなら簡単やけどね。ほんまに付き合う資格があるかどうか確かめる必要があるやろな。
Fair enough. So in order to go out with you, I have to prove that I'm strong enough to satisfy you? Do I have that right? Kurumi.
せやな。
Okay.
それを手っ取り早く確かめるにはやっぱり直接喧嘩するのが一番やな。
Sure.
おいおい
Wait, so at the end of the day, whether or not I end up going out with you, we still have to fight?
ほんまや。キリュウちゃん、ツッコミするの。
Okay. Okay. Oh,
もちろん延長するやろ。
Oh, is that time already? We ain't had enough time to talk and not nearly enough time to drink. You'll be extending your stay, won't you, Kiryu-chan? Sure.
そうだな。
Or I'll stick around. Alright. Let the champagne flow. Understood, sir. Alright. I'm still pretty surprised that you used to run a cabaret club. Do you have any interesting stories? Ooh, this is kind of spoilery.
あ
Since I didn't do the
おもろ
cabaret
いこ
club
とあ
all
る
the way.
か
Oh.
だいつ
Never
も
mind.
こいつも面倒なガキンチョばかりでほんまに気が休まらん職場やった
Honestly, I don't really think you to pass him would think that.
それに比べてゴロ見ったら完璧すぎーこんなキャバ嬢がおったらお店の人も毎日ハッピーやろな
そうだな。
Oh, any job with a lot of women would stress me out.
そもそも女を使うて儲けようっちゅうのが性に合わんし仇のしのぎをすること自体嫌で嫌で仕方がなかったんけどいろんなトラブルを一緒になって乗り越えてゆくうちにどうにも情が湧いてきよってな
Okay.
しまいには店のみんなとお別れするのが辛くなってしもたみんな今頃どこで何しとるんかの
You can always head back to Sotenburi.
なるほど。
I get it now. You didn't hate it at all. You only say it was painful because these girls were near to your heart.
キルちゃんも一度
Oh,
やって
okay.
みたら
Yeah,
どう
that's
や
fair.
キャバクラの
That's
経
more in
営
line.
きっと客ん時とはちゃう目線で楽しめると思うで
What's being a customer in perspective? Why don't you try your hand at running one someday? That's a cut into Kiwami too. If opportunity ever come by my way, maybe I'll try it out. I have no clue how it works. All works though. Spoilers. Kiwami 2, Kiryu gets roped into a cabaret club.
キャバも極道も大した違いはあらへんどっちも客におしぼり渡して金もらうだけや
Now that you mention it, they don't seem all that different, do they?
まお客様は神様やから何があっても殴れへんところが辛いところやけどそれでもやってみると案外楽しいもんやで
Indeed. I see. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. After all, I need to figure out how I'm going to make a living now, I suppose.
キリュウちゃんは女おらんのか
おいおい。
I was in prison for 10 years. Besides, I don't have time to worry about that right now.
せっかくシャバに出てきたんや少しくらい遊んでもバチは当たらんと思うで
Well, I came to this club to try to,
し
but...
ゃあないの孤独なキリュウちゃんのためにゴロミちゃんが一肌脱いだろやないか
Sounds good.
そうだな。
You're an amazing woman. Kurumi.
ほんまか
For real?
急にどないしたんやキリュウちゃん
Enjoy a drink without feeling like I have to act tough. Thanks to you, the drink tastes great tonight.
やだゴロミったらドキドキしてるまあそんなこと言うたって簡単には落ちないんだからね
Okay. Oh, there you go.
そろそろ時間か
Oh, it's time to go. Time flies, eh? Let's see. My conversation with Kiryu-chan
最高
was...
な気分や
Kiryu-chan, you're a swell fella. At this rate, I'll even go on after-hour dates with
ちょ
you.
っと待て。
Stop right there. I don't even want that.
なんやと
What? So you're just messing with a girl's heart? How dare you hit on me? What? When you can't take responsibility? You're a real scumbag, you know? The worst kind of man. You're not even a girl. Don't be so offended. Shut up. I'll promise you in the name of every hostess the whole world over. Alright, looks like we're duking it out. Taking it outside. Do you stay in that outfit? Oh my gosh, you stay in this outfit. Thug mode? Man. Those are some high heels. Why are you so tame? Oh, guess I'm gonna slap him. Oh, you really are a tough man, Kiryu-chan. You too. I never would have thought you could actually fight in that outfit. Of course I can. This dress was just for you, Kiryu-chan. It's real easy to make a move on you in it. That's not what I meant by that. Well, I sure had fun tonight, and I feel like I got inside your head a little bit better. It'll be good reference material for later. You're still going on about that? That's all up to you now, ain't it? See you later, Kiryu-chan. Okay. Well. Kurumi, what a woman. Alright. Alright. So we got that. What else do we have? So all the email notes are here, right? We did this. I don't know about the dagger thing. I think we did the dagger thing. It's when he first pulled out his demon blade. We didn't do the bowling thing. So let's go get the bowling. How many sub-stories do we have? 5 left? Actually, let's do the arena. While we're here, we might as well finish up arena stuff. This is gonna be a lot of dating. Or a lot of patroning. Here we go. Miss, I just want to hang out with girls. Alright. Whoa, what the heck are you wearing? Oh! I should be wearing a shirt. Alright, well, whatever. So picky. Okay. Sure. Okay. Alright, now what? Oh, I didn't realize I can... You're not wearing a wedding ring, so does that mean you aren't a married man? Yeah, I'm single. Not even divorced. No. But are you asking because someone cheated on you? One day, the person I was seeing broke up with me over wanting to go out with someone else. Wait. Is this a trap? Wow, that sucks. Did you end up breaking it off? Uh-huh. Yeah, but if you fall for someone else, it's not really cheating, it's just falling out of love. It was right to break up if you ask me. You say both. So what the heck? You haven't kept in touch?
そうだったんですけど、この前突然メールが来たんですよ。
What did it say?
それが彼女と結婚することにしたから日本を出て海外で暮らしますって。
Okay.
何？
What? Was the new girlfriend a foreigner?
いえいえ、日本人ですよ。私も知ってる子でしたし。
Okay. And why did they go overseas?
なんでって、日本じゃ女同士は結婚できないからじゃないですか。
Okay. Wait. Their ex was.
あれ言ってませんでしたっけ？
Yeah.
もちろん女の子ですよ。
Mm-hmm. They're so progressive overseas. Japan still hasn't legalized same-sex marriage, right?
そうですね。だからとりあえず異性と結婚する人もいるそうですし。
Surprisingly deep cut.
そうだな。
It's nice that even they can't tie the knot in Japan, they go somewhere else in the world to do so.
そうですよね。だから私もそのメールを見て思わず幸せになれよって返事しちゃいました。
Sure. I see. I'm sure your ex-girlfriend was worried about breaking your heart. Your reply must have given her relief.
だといいな。もう会えないかもしれないけど元気でいてほしいです。
Okay. Let's order something.
何頼みます？
Sure.
頼む。
はーい。はあ、なんか疲れちゃいました。
なんだ？
What's wrong?
それが私カラオケが好きなんですよ。
Uh-huh.
最低でも週に一度は行くくらい。
おお。
それでカラオケが趣味だっていう人といろいろ話してたんですけど、どうもその人は一人で行くのが好きみたいで。
Someone likes to go alone to the
なる
karaoke?
ほど。
Solo karaoke, huh? Seems like lots of people are doing that right now. Interesting.
私それが全然理解できないんですよね。カラオケはみんなで一緒に歌って盛り上がるのが楽しいのに、一人で行ってどうするんですか？
There must be people who like to sing their hearts out without worrying about embarrassing themselves in front of others. Everyone enjoys karaoke in their own way.
まあ一人ならその人の勝手ですけど、この前お客さんと行ったカラオケでもすっごい嫌なことがあったんですよ。
Interesting. What happened?
なんか私の知らない歌謡曲ばっかり入れてずーっと一人で歌ってる人がいて、
Dang.
合いの手も入れられないからじっと聞くだけで全然盛り上がれなかったの。あんなに辛いカラオケは初めて。
Think of it as an education. You should adjust to his taste. He ought to sing current songs. If you didn't take these opportunities, you wouldn't learn anything new.
別にそういうの求めてないんですけど。
What the freak? You can't be close-minded about trying new things. There may be a ton of songs out there that you like but haven't heard yet. The more things you enjoy, the more you'll enjoy life. Dang, that is a really deep cut.
そういう押し付けが嫌なんですよね。
I don't care how you feel.
結局は今の趣味を否定されてるみたいで。
I feel like you're ultimately saying I can't have your own taste. That's not it. But okay.
好きなものだけが好きじゃダメなのかな。
Having education doesn't mean any of that. Hold up. Yeah, no. I see. Yeah, I don't. That is some presumptuous nature there. Uh-huh.
何頼みます？
Vegetable sticks. Going down the menu.
はーい。私最近アイドルの追っかけをしてるんです。ファンクラブにも入っちゃったりして結構本格的にハマってるんですよ。
Uh-huh. One of those pretty boy singers? Nothing wrong with that. Kiryu, how many times does she have to say?
違う違う、女の子のアイドル。とっても可愛くて見ていてすっごく癒されるの。
That's interesting. I get that young ladies would admire an idol her age, but I don't know many grown women who's still into idols.
大人だって好きですよ。年下の子が頑張ってる姿を見ると応援したくなるんです。
I disagree with that.
それでこの前握手会に行ってきたんですけど、もうね、顔は超ちっちゃいし手も超スベスベだし本当に可愛かった。
They must have their own troubles. Why not get into each other? It's nice that you and sure. It's very dense. So in the old days, idols only existed on the other side of TV screen, but now you can actually meet them, huh?
そうそう、生で見られるだけじゃなくて2人でお話しすることもできるんだから。超近くで見つめられてやばかったよ。あれからなるべく手を洗わないようにしてますからね。
Ew. In a way, hostesses are a lot like idols. You bring happiness to others. Just talking to you makes me happy. That debatable.
本当ですか？それじゃあお酒入れてくれたら握手してあげようかな。
おいおい。
Hey, you be one calculating idol. Not particularly calculating. I've had enough
Yeah.
drinks. I'm good to go. Very good, sir.
ありがとうございます。
Reina's not hitting the mark.
桐生さん、
Today was really fun. Okay.
あ
Yeah, I had fun too. Alright. Do I really have to get... Alright, I need to remember to wear a shirt. Let's wear a shirt. Oh. This counts as a shirt, right? Do I need to unequip my weapon? Hey, hey, I'm alone and bored. You want to get tea with me? Come to Nakamichi Street? Oh, Rina. Interesting. I'm not exactly bored, but I guess I can make time. Alright. Or... Oh, it's Nakamichi Street. This one, right? Man. That was some deep cut in the middle of it. That's difficult. This one? Here? Wait. Do I see her anywhere? Oh. Wow, those pink heels. Oh, Kiryu-chan. What are you doing here? I'm scoping out the ladies as they pass by. What a creeper. And if I feel a connection, I approach them. What the heck? You're scouting? No, no, no. I'm picking them up. I just walk on over and ask if they'd like to have some tea with me. But you came up empty-handed, huh? And that's why you texted me? Well, everyone looks so busy. Most of them just ignore me. Of course they would. They're going to work or just got off. They're in a rush. They don't have time for a cup of tea with some random chick. Actually, I was able to pick up one girl just now. Even got her email address. I might go on a tea date with her soon. I see. But I'm going to hit the brakes on cruising for cuties today and settle for tea with you, Kiryu-san. Gee, thanks. Okay, let's go. By the way, did you just call me some random chick? Nope. Don't know where you got that. I'll let it slide, but he's on you, Kiryu-san. Oof. Well, I should head over to the club. There are so many cute girls waiting for me. You really like your job, don't you? Of course. Thanks for coming today. Let's hang out again another time, yeah? Well then, I'll see you at the club. Wow, that's ultra tiny, but I mean, it's already a bit difficult to be a sycophant to someone who lacks so much empathy. Yikes. Alright, in we go. Farming.
いらっしゃいませ。
Affection farming. Or an affection anti-farming, maybe. Yes. I have a shirt this time. You're always dressed that way? Oh, we... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Nah, we're just going.
はーい、こっちお願い。
Okay. Here we go.
私ももらっていい？いただきます。
Let's screw up some questions. Okay.
桐生さんはもし自分が女だったらって考えたことあります？
Say what? What the heck? No, I've never thought about that.
本当ですか？誰でも一度は考えそうですけどね。じゃあ今考えてみてくださいよ。自分が女だったら何したいですか？
If I were a girl, let's see. What the freak? Huh. I would want to be particular about fashion. When I think of girls, I think of them being interested in nice clothes.
桐生さんかわいい。女の子の気持ち分かってますね。何か着てみたい服があるんですか？
Sure.
Yeah.
No, I haven't thought about it. Like I said, I don't really think about being anything but a man.
なんだ。もし桐生さんがその気なら私のを貸してあげたのに。
What the? Listen, you can hang out with Majima.
Oi, oi.
Just imagining myself in your clothes gives me shivers. It was just hypothetical, so let's not get carried away. So what about you? What would you do if you were a guy?
それなんですけど、実はあんまり思いつかないんですよね。
Interesting.
なんだと？
Oh yeah? I thought that you had an answer prepared. Something like, I want to be surrounded by cute girls.
なんていうか、私の憧れって自分が女だからって部分と切り離せない気がするんです。
Man, is that so ethnocentric.
女だから可愛い同性に惹かれるのかもしれなくて、もし自分が男だったらかっこよくてたくましい男性に憧れてるかも。
Sure. Yeah, B is what I'm thinking of, but don't fall for me. You don't like yourself? Wait. I guess one's kind of like playful. Don't go falling for me. I'm sorry, but I can't reciprocate those feelings.
そんなの分かってますよ。私だって相手の迷惑になることはしません。
I never do anything to make someone I like feel weird. Holy man. Even if I fell in love.
なんだと
Wow. So you just live with an unrequited love? I feel like it's better to give up.
そんな簡単に割り切れるくらいなら初めから好きになったりしませんよ。それは異性が相手でも同じだと思います。
なるほど
I see. Maybe you're right. 90% disagree and 10% agree. That is some hard to swallow reality, man. But whatever makes you feel that you're at the center of the universe, then. Man.
何頼みます？
So I should just be rude to her. Let's try the Raven.
頼む
はーい。
What do I disagree with? That everything about her is revolving around herself. She has an opinion about herself and just an opinion about herself.
もうすぐクリスマスか。
And she just said something, she just made a comment about what other people think about her, but it doesn't matter what her intent is. Other people think she's rude and self-centered. You don't get to choose what other people think about you, even if you keep saying you want to do that. So she's extremely self-centered. So we have to think very self-centered. Maybe we can be rude to her. It's almost Christmas, eh?
なん
Yeah.
だ
But you want a present?
違います。クリスマスなんてカップルが邪魔なだけですから。来なければいいのにって思ってます。
Like that. No need to beat around the bush. You want someone special this time of year too, don't you?
だからそういうのじゃなくて、私人混みがすっごい苦手なんです。電車も乗らないようにしてるぐらいなんですから。
So she just made a comment about not being able to appreciate loners, like the people who go to karaoke alone, and now she's complaining about people socializing around her and she'd rather be alone.
クリスマスは街中どこも混みまくりですし、お正月も初詣の人でいっぱいでしょ。 この時期はどこにも出歩けないですよ。
Because it inconveniences you? I guess so, but living in Tokyo, there's a lot of people all year round. What's the point in worrying about it?
そうなんですよ。こういう時、東京に住んでるのがほんと嫌になります。
She's just being a negative Nancy? No, you can be negative, for sure. But she's self-centered negative, not, she's passing herself off as profound sometimes, but most of her demands are self-centered. And not in her control either. A very characteristic, blindness. So, I guess, ask for a job transfer? It doesn't make sense for you to work in Kawarocho when you hate crowds.
キャバで転勤？そんなことありえるの？
Don't know. The club has a location in the countryside, perhaps. I've heard for clubs that just open, they don't have enough staff, so they've asked other locations to send some over.
へえ、そうなんだ。ちょっと店長に聞いてみる。あ、でも私が別のお店に移っても、桐生さんはちゃんと私を追いかけて指名してくださいね。
No. Nah. No.
あ
I'll do my best. That's a reasonable response. But the answer is no.
何頼みます？
Alright, going down. Takoyaki.
頼む
はーい。私前から気になってることがあるんですけど、
Okay.
なんだ
What is it?
男の人って女の子との記念日を全然大事にしないですよね。完全に忘れちゃってる場合もあるし。
Okay, we gotta think about this. It's 2005 in Japan. Alright. Huh? I think most men remember when their girlfriend's birthday is, or a wedding anniversary if they're married. If they're married, Kiryu, is that a really condition?
そんなの当たり前ですよ。私が言ってるのは付き合って何ヶ月とかデート何回目とかそういう記念日。
Okay.
今度のデートは
Listening.
10回目だからちょっと遠出して素敵な場所に行こうとか、そういうのが足りないんですよね。
Okay. Go on.
なるほど。
So that's what you meant. That's true. Most men probably don't keep track of it in that much detail. I couldn't tell you when I took my oath or the number of times I've had my ink retouched. I have to guess.
そこが男の人と女の子の違いですよね。そういう細かい気配りができればモテるのに、なんで気にしないんだろう。
So there's a girl who only cares about being a girl, talking about perspectives on the difference between men and women. And she's a self-centered girl who only cares about being female. Saying this. A self-centered, completely lack of empathy, close-minded girl who only cares about girls and being a girl. Just said this. Yeah, we shouldn't forget. Better that we forget. It's the thought that counts. Or let's just agree with her.
そうだな。
Oh, we shouldn't forget these important details. If girls remember so diligently, guys should be able to do the same.
桐生さんは女心分かってますね。ひょっとしてそういう経験あるんですか？
So, to equalize this, say we're playing a video game, right? And the video game gives you 10 slots. 10 slots because you have 10 attribute points. And the 10 attribute points are your resources to slot in what you can remember. If you take out a notepad and write down what 10 things, only 10 things that you are going to slot in to remember. Not 100, not unlimited. 10 things. You're going to find a gender bias or a gender dissociation between the two. In fact, you probably find an individual variation too. The idea is she has made a double standard that girls have unlimited resources, so they care about, it's implied that they care about everything, which isn't true. And guys care about everything and forget the things that girl covers, which isn't true. The idea, the perspective of empathy is that both genders have limited resources of what they can remember or pay attention to. The priorities are different. So if you had more resources, you might be able to get more overlap. But if you write down on a piece of paper the 10 things you want to remember about yourself and another person, it would even defy individual spariousness. Like, even if it's the same gender, they would not even manage to overlap most of the time. So the concept here is that she thinks that women, because her whole archetype right here, right? The game is written deliberately this way, is that she cares about women's interest. But women's interest is like a Venn diagram. If you think of two circles overlapping, there a vast majority of male concerns, at least in 2005 Japan, let's say, don't overlap with women's concerns. And you do not have unlimited resources as a human being to care about everything. So if you're capable of caring about everything, then no matter what, the two genders overlap, right? But while you care about someone's anniversary, I would say an archetypical male Japanese person that's currently living in Japan in 2005, they probably care about their boss's deadlines, for example. So when the time they take to care about the priorities that they require as a cultural male, they do not have enough resources to also be diligently paying attention to something else someone else prioritized more. So that's kind of the idea. But the thing is, this character archetype is self-centered. So when they're self-centered, it only comes with double standards. I make enough time to remember something, so you should too. That's a self-centered approach that lacks complete empathy. It's a projection. So she thinks certain things are important, and other people should think those things are important too, which is incorrect and unrealistic and uncontrollable. That's what happens when you're solely self-centered. And since she's written as a character, right? A caricature, she does not exemplify a dynamic human, especially a dynamic human in this day and age, in like post 2020. Most individuals would be able to reach at least some level of empathy. Like, oh, but they're probably caring about something else in place, as opposed to, oh, they're just wrong. At least I like to believe that. It's less so than it was before. And that's kind of a great deep cut, actually. There's a lot of critique nowadays that people are more binary these days, like they do right and wrong. No, it's just they're louder. Like they get more attention. But actually that type of thinking is less and less than what it used to be, which this is about 15 years ago. But I would even argue even 10 years ago, binary thinking, like self-centered binary thinking, was far more prevalent than now. Especially for myself, being someone who lives in the United States, it's far, far less common for people to make comments like this and not think about, wait a minute, is that true? It's not. It's most definitely not. Yeah, I guess. I gave a girl a ring as a gift. This is a deep cut. He's talking about Yumi.
弓はそれってもうプロポーズじゃないですか。桐生さん意外とやる。
Yeah. Yeah.
Oi, oi.
What are you talking about? It's pretty basic, really. That's kind of very trendy, what Kiryu said.
それじゃあ私も何か期待しちゃおうかな。
Leave it to me. Oh, we're gonna get some deep cuts. I'm curious what the other... So there are two girls. There are two girls in this game. So we started with Shine because we already know what happened in the first one. So I was trying different responses to see what like the cues are. So apparently she also don't like being basic. Because she has somehow determined that she's edgy and trendy. So I tried like the basic response this time as opposed to trendy response, like being different. So she sways between being trying to be different and trying to promote herself as different thinking, but she only behaves stereotypically. So I'm curious what the other girls like. Obviously, it's worth mentioning that the game is made, like the dialogue is written in a way that it makes it interesting, like a tough situation for Kiryu, right? So this is for entertainment purposes. It's not like they're trying to go out of their way to make, I don't know, something that's not an enjoyable or hypothetical situation. So they're not making it like a realistic, like a super realistic conversation or something, because that would make it less of a game, in my opinion. That's how I'm reading the devs' intent with this. It's not to, as in, the devs isn't going out of their way to say, take it seriously, kind of thing. Like, so some of the comments and stuff, it's not necessarily taken to be a social statement, but just video gaming. So the choices are very like potential hard to make because the situation is really awkward. If it's a goth girl, that would be pretty interesting, actually. You don't get to choose girls. There's only two. I think Yui or Yuki is the other girl. We're gonna go to her in a bit.
Yeah.
All right, time's up. We have to raise this girl's affection up.
ありがとうございます
So we have to try our best to figure out.
桐生さん
Okay. All right.
Ah.
We are same dialogue. Okay, so that you get almost a full rank or full affection. Okay, we're going back in because I didn't do this at all.
いらっしゃいませ
Let's go. All right, let's see what other stuff Rina's gonna say. You must be head over heels for me. That's a new comment. All right, here we go.
何頼みます
I just stick to this. I feel like I'm gonna run out of money.
はーい
Okay.
こっちお願い
Just gonna ask me if she can have some.
私ももらっていい
Sure.
いただきます
I really doubt there could be one in the club like that. Oh no, it's a different club. But we don't know. We don't know what the theme of the other club is.
桐生さんって私以上に
We already met
女の子のこと
Majima-san.
たくさん知っ
He
て
was
そうですよ
he was
ね
in high heels. He was in high heels and a very provocative outfit. You seem to know a lot about girls other than me. Interesting.
Oi, oi.
What? You make me sound like some kind of player. I'm not.
本当ですか私最近かっこいい女の子に憧れてるんですよいい子知ってたら教えてください
Huh. BA girls. Does he? I mean, it is a kind of a foreshadowing because he does end up meeting Sayama Kaoru in the next game. So far, this game has foreshadowed Kiwami 2 a couple times already, and it's all with the cabaret discussions. Majima foreshadowed that he was gonna do a really big building project, which is a mini game in Kiwami 2, and that Majima suggested that he talked about how he used to run a cabaret club, which is from Yakuza 0, and then he told Kiryu, you should try it sometime. It's not very different from running a family, and that's Kiwami 2. Yeah. Well, you're supposed to train her. Yeah, you're supposed to train her. Although the other one in Yakuza 0, she was just very she was very dense, but she was very empathetic. This one is dense, but not very empathetic. She is like legitimately the opposite of empathy. She lacks so far there isn't any indication that she empathized with anyone. She's like a female player. So she's projecting here again. I don't know if any other girls are written differently. We'll see. We'll see. I think Cabaret is the mainstay in all of Yakuza series, so it's gonna be interesting to hear the difference. I meant fighting training? To train me? A female that was supposed to train me. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did Kiryu meet her? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, the Beast girl. The Beast style girl. The one that goes around that where Kiryu learned the Beast style from. That's true. That is true. That's a good one. Yeah, Kiryu actually met her, not Majima. That's a good one, actually. I don't remember her name, though. I didn't do the sub-quest, so we'll have to revisit. We'll have to revisit and put it into context. That's a good one. I can't believe you remember that one. That totally slipped my mind. I forgot. Good one. Very good call. A BA girl. You mean someone who looks boyish? That's a good question.
それもありですけど、生き方とか話を聞いてて、あ、この人かっこいいなって憧れる瞬間ありません？
We don't know about the girl's background because I didn't do the Yakuza completion run yet. So you're looking for a cool person. I know a few men like that, but I can't think of any girls.
そうですか。私もそういう粋な生き方が似合う女になりたいです。
Not with that attitude. You don't want that? You can do it. Oh, or... Actually, I think you're pretty cool already.
そうですか？
Oh, is that not what you want to hear? So, tough love? You don't hide who you are and you're proud of it? Very, very true. I think that's something really admirable about you.
じゃあ、
Okay.
私かっこいいですか？
I mean... Yes and no. In this situation, no. Not for me. It's a resounding no. But in actions by example situations, certainly. If you have to ask if you're cool, then you're probably not cool. Isn't that how it goes? Right there.
ですよね。かっこいい人は自然体ですもん。意識してる時点でかっこ悪いか。私、男の人からも女の子からもずっと可愛いねしか言われたことなくて。
Okay.
私、可愛い女の子は好きですけど、自分が可愛いって言われても全然嬉しくないんですよ。
Oh, okay.
なるほど。
So being called cool could mean a lot more to you, eh?
そうなの。でもそれがわからない人もいて、とにかく可愛いって褒めておけばいいみたいな。
Okay.
もし桐生さんが自分のこと可愛いって言われたらどう思います？
Am I? Oh no, now I'm role playing, right? I'm RPing. I need to RP Kiryu. Wait, has someone called Kiryu cute before? I'm actually kind of curious. I feel like there was at least a few situations, right? I mean, Majima Kiryu cute sometimes, but that's a different story. I think the most masculine response is "I'd be happy." Yeah, That's where I'm leaning to too. My personal response, right? My personal response would be I am cute. Am I cute? I would just ask. But and the most yeah, let's go with I'd be happy. That's what I was leaning with too. So let's see. I'd be happy. At least it's not an insult.
どうしてですか？桐生さんって男らしさにこだわってる印象ですけど。
Every man has a side that's manly and another side that's feminine. It would be close-minded to only expect to find manliness from a man. If someone sees a side to me they think is cute, then I'll take that as a compliment and be happy.
桐生さんは大人だな。私なんか自分が理想と違うことを自覚させられちゃってすごく嫌な気分になるのに。
そうだな。
It's not that bad to feel insecure about certain things, but you can't get mad at others for saying how they feel. It's like a therapy session on figuring out empathy.
かっこいい女への道は遠いな。
My second attempt would be to say, I think nothing of it, because she wouldn't think nothing of it. And it would be empathizing with her abilities. Like, she does not care at all that she gets recognized for something that she doesn't think she is. So that would have been the other choice. But my earnest choice would be just to ask. But that's empathy. And every time I've chosen empathy response, it led down a conversation string that just annoyed her. This hostess feeling toward Kiryu has improved, so you can now have the option to ask her out after hours. If successful, you can go on a date with her. So I think we're supposed to do this. What should I do? Let's try it. Do you want to go out after this? After this? I don't really feel like going out today. Alright. Well, maybe next time. I need to complete the task.
私、今まで男の人に接してこなかったから、どんなお客さんとお話しするのも新鮮な気がして楽しいんですよね。
Say, if I had to do a deep cut here, she says she's never interacted with men growing up. Well, she doesn't care about men in general at all. So every new customer feels like a fresh and fun experience. That's denial. That's a state of denial. Every time she expressed that, whenever she has the new feelings or the fresh experiences, they're often depicted as negative because they're not what she's used to. So every time she has these fresh and fun experiences, she's having a negative experience. So she's convinced herself that it's a fresh and fun experience, but really she's just expressing mostly that she doesn't want to have fresh and fun experience because her personality doesn't open up to that. And every time Kiryu goes about trying to talk about open-mindedness, it turns her off. Which checks out. It does check out quite a bit. You said you attended an all-girls school. Makes sense that talking to men would be something new. That's pretty well written, actually.
で
Oh,
も、
okay.
一つだけ苦手なことがあるんです。
One thing?
なんだ
What's that?
それが下ネタなんですけど、どうして男の人って女の子に対して平気でああいう下品なことを言うんですかね。
Well, we're not expecting her to be able to know that. Pervy stuff, huh? A lot of that is probably just alcohol talking, but in this business, you probably have to endure it more than most.
下ネタ自体が嫌なんじゃなくて、なんでそもそもキャバクラに来てまでそんな話をするのかが不思議なの。それに 下ネタを聞かされた女の子の反応を楽しんでるっていうか、セクハラ目当てみたいなところが気持ち悪いんです。
Okay. Are women any different? That's an aggressive challenge. Is because they're at a cabaret club? That's a honest response. Respond with pervy jokes. That's a dramatic irony that she's too dense to captivate. So are we gonna inquire about every time you ask question? She would just want to say they're different, so that can open up to her opinion. So that's not too bad. But saying it's because they're at a cabaret club would suggest she's wrong. So let's just go with, are women any different? You don't talk about pervy things among your girlfriends?
もちろん女の子同士でもそういう話をすることはありますけど、なんか女の子のはカラッとしてるっていうか。
Okay.
男の人がぼかして言うようなこともストレートに言っちゃったりして、ネバッとしたいやらしさがないんですよね。
Wow, we need some sus emotes here. That's why women are more mature. It makes sense that if you say it nonchalantly, you lose some of the obscenity. Okay.
その点、男の人って話
But
す
the
時の口調が
tone
重
of
いやら
voice
しいってい
behind
うか、
those perverted...
手つきや顔つきもキモいんですよ。
Guess that's not it. Guess I should watch what I say too. It's a double standard. She never watches. She doesn't watch what she says. Let's ask her out again. What happens when you double it? You sound so desperate. No matter how many times you ask, the answer is no. Okay. So it does respond by multiple attempts. All right, cool.
あ、そうそう。私、今メイドさん募集中なんですよ。
Hey, she's looking for a maid. Fictitious. A maid, like a housekeeper?
最近、夜の仕事を始めてから部屋を片付ける時間は全然なくて、それで掃除してくれる人がいたらなって。
Okay.
ちょっと待て。
You live alone, right? How messy could it be?
通販の段ボールが開けたまま積み重なってるし、脱いだ服も洗濯機に溜まったまんまだし。
Okay. If you already know what the problem is, why don't you just clean a little at a time every day?
暇がないんですよ。家に帰ったら眠気マックスですぐに寝なきゃだし、起きたらすぐ出かける時間でそんな余裕ないし。
This is a great simulation of a one-dimensional human being. Sounds like a you problem. There it is. There's the response. Sounds like a you problem. It says sounds like a personal problem, but sounds like a you problem, folks. Do you want me to help? I'm pretty good at cleaning.
そうなんだ。家事は女がやるものだとか言われたらどうしようかと思っちゃいました。
That's a whataboutism. So if you guys ever want to have a great example about a whataboutism, she basically just deflected on her assumption, like, oh, hey, I didn't want to insult you, but I was going to insult you. Because other people do that. So glad that you don't do that because other people do. To make a point, which, what it does is it deflects off the person you're talking to and still be about yourself. Because now the point of that saying is what her assumptions was. Yeah, well, it's painfully common. It's kind of humorous because that comment is a type of comment that someone who makes this comment would would say it's not painfully common, but it's only painfully common to those who pay attention to it. What I mean by that is back in the day, this probably could be true for sure. Like I would say I encountered this a lot, for certain. But it takes a different type of mindset to not think it this way. Like she was scared that he would say something that she experienced a lot, as opposed to saying, "Oh, that's a nice thought," so that you're paying attention to the person you're talking to. But instead, she was more worried about her own thoughts, about what she's scared of and what she is assuming. And it's painfully common is probably the same thing too. Like it's the same type of mindset. You're thinking about your own experience. Because it's painful and common. I don't really know how I would express it to others. I would say I agree that it's fairly significant. I don't have any feelings about it though. I don't quite think it's either painful or not, or undesirable, for example. It's the social order of the like time period. I've been living a simple and regular life for the last 10 years. He was in prison, by the way, for the last 10 years. I can throw away whatever you don't need.
それ助かる。私、物がなかなか捨てられなくて困ってたんですよね。
That checks out. I can also do laundry. When it's my turn, I had to wash and hang everyone's laundry. One person is nothing.
頼もしい。家事ができる男の人って素敵で
He's
すね。
talking about prison life, just so you know. Like the dramatic. That's what I meant when I said my default thought process is pretty close. Yeah. So, the joke here is he's describing about prison chores. So when you're in prison, people take rotations on. Without going into deep cut, prison, the people who are in prison also rotate chores to handle like the facilities, right? And when he said it's his turn and he had to clean everyone's laundry and hang up everyone, it's because he's talking about prison life. A man who does housework is the best. Okay.
でも私、可愛いメイドさんがいいんですけど、それに下着まで桐生さんに洗濯してもらうのはちょっと。
That checks out. The sentiment checks out. Oh yeah, I don't think I could do that. Alright, time's up.
Yeah.
We have failed. Or we didn't get the full rank.
ありがとうございます。
So we're doubling our time, but I really want to see
桐生さん、
the other responses. Yeah, so thank you for today. I'll see you again. Oh, now she's touching face. Okay. Alright, she's touching the face now. She's not holding hands or caressing the hand. She's touching face.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm only providing an alternative perspective. I know what she's saying. Like, what I mean is, what she's saying is also a reality, right? And how Kiryu and Rina is interacting is a reality. It's a possibility that occurs fairly significantly. The only reason I'm adding to it is I'm adding something that the game isn't just blatantly telling you, right? So it's adding more information. It's not suggesting that the thing I'm adding should be what it is. I actually thought they specialized some groups. So laundry. Sort of. It really, if you're in a craftsman position, then it does specialize. Or you take a station. But generally speaking, equal opportunities, or at least in the representation of prison life that is now. I don't know about Japan, obviously. So we're not talking about Japan stuff, Japanese stuff, how they work. I mean, they could very well specialize. It's a very Japanese thing, or like it's an Asian thing to specialize in routine. So I could see that happening. But if you specialize, here, the downside of specializing. Okay, here are the trade-offs. This is a deep cut, by the way, about the welfare and rehabilitation of prisoners through like getting them to do something like working and maintaining a craft. When you specialize in craft, you eliminate equal opportunity for other prisoners. So like if people want to, so say like you specialize, you have a whole prison with specialized jobs, right? Then only a specific group of those people are going to be offered the opportunity to have those positions. But in a prison, the goal sometimes, which I can't really go too deep on, is the idea of trying to rehabilitate or provide a stimuli that allows them to contribute or even reintegrate when their sentences are up, right? So you have a specialized system, you're basically locking them in. Now the opposite, like rotating to get like many skills, right? Many different skills, or constantly keeping the person on the toes, that's has its drawbacks too. So to counteract that drawback, when you rotate people, you'll have inconsistencies, but it would increase the opportunity. The downside is without a specialized craft, for example, perhaps when they leave, they don't have a specialized skill that will allow them to reintegrate better. But ultimately, whenever someone serves out their sentence and attempts to reintegrate in life, it's an uphill battle. It's an incredible uphill battle, and neither system, at least the depictions and stuff in the United States, is not something that works really well or consistently. But it is an uphill battle, nevertheless, with psychology and like the people who are in charge of. So it's not that great either way, but I can tell you it's both. At least it's very safe to be said that it's a combination of both, as opposed to one or the other. Will you be joining us tonight, sir? Yep. Here we go again. Let's see if her greeting changed now the rank ran up. Wait, did I not click yes? Okay. Let's see if we can get her on a date in this range. I think I have to wait till A rank, so we just wait. Wait. Kiryu-san, if you have some time, can you go shopping? Okay, we're going back to Nagamichi Street. Alright. We're going over here. Same spot? Is she standing in the same spot? Just scouting girls? Oh no. She's standing in a slightly different spot. Oh, Kiryu-san. Hey, sorry I made you wait. I'm glad you're here. I was worried you weren't gonna show. You said you wanted to go shopping? What are you buying? Clothes! Hooray! Clothes? Sorry, but it's not like I have the best taste. I don't think I could help. You just have to stand there. I'm looking for men's clothes, but it's awkward going into men's section by myself. Ah, so that's why you summoned me. You did say you wanted to be a sophisticated woman. I figured I'd start with the way I look first. The way I look first. So naturally, I wanted to shop around for some new outfits. Sure, let's go. Okay. The Don Quixote. Wow, I didn't think the sizes would all be so large on me. What a huge oversight. Okay. Well, they're made for men. That might make good pajamas, but they're too big to wear normally. In that case, I guess I've got no choice but to go on my date in my usual clothes. Oh well. A date? Remember how I told you about the girl I picked up on the street? We've hung out a couple times since then. Are you guys officially an item then?
Yeah.
No, I just call it a date, but we're really just having tea before we go to work. I do want to look sharp though. I see. But if you want to be sophisticated, you'll have to work on what's inside, not just your fashion. Yeah, I'll work on that too. Just you watch. I'm going to be so awesome, I'll put the lady in Lady Killer. Alright. Catch you later. You don't get any affection. You just get like 1 point for doing these things. Now we go back. It's fine. This is fine. All is fine. Rena is fine. I think. Not like this! Majima! I don't want... Oh wait, that's a demon blade. Actually, we do want this. I'm lying. I do want this. Hold up, we do need this. I wasn't ready for this though. Oh my gosh. I spent so long not hitting my controller that now my timing's off. Dang it. I was hoping to get a lot of tiger drops. Oh, okay, I can't do that. That is not a tiger drop material. Alright, fine. Jeez. Oh, I was one extra hit from the... Wait, I can Kiwami this! Oh, it's the beast mode Kiwami? That's kind of lame. And it does like negative damage. That move is invulnerable. You know what? Sumo slap. Slap you. Let me slap you a couple times. Kiwami slap in. Oh. I can at least stop this now. I mean, not Kiwami. Sumo slap. Essence. Let's go. Ow! That was a bite. Oh, okay. Armor response. That heat action fit, like tracking, whatever, targeting, delay. Should have triggered, put it in. Because he had like some momentum issues with his aim. That was different. That little chip, that little corner, cut the line of sight on the heat action. And then because of the delay on the heat action, there was a delay input on the heat, and by sheer coincidence, he attacked right into a tiger drop. So it's a dumb luck. It was dumb luck that he got hit by the tiger drop, because I didn't even intend it. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Here we are again.
何頼みます？
頼む。
はーい。こっちお願い。
Okay.
私ももらっていい？
Okay.
いただきます。
Alright.
桐生さん、ちょっと相談があるんですけど。
なんだ？
What is it?
子供が欲しいのって言ったら協力してくれる？
I'm just gonna say no, because no.
なんだと？
Don't be ridiculous. You can't ask something so serious in such a nonchalant manner.
やっぱりそういう反応ですよね。桐生さんがちゃんとしたことで安心しました。
No. I don't understand. What's up with you?
ごめんなさい。子供が欲しいって言ってるのは私じゃなくて、私の友達なの。
What do you mean by help anyway? She doesn't want a boyfriend?
実はその子はいわゆる同性愛者で、
Okay.
ちゃんとパートナーもいるんですけど、子供を作ることができないから。
Okay.
それで遺伝子の提供者を募集中ってわけなの。
Uh-huh.
なるほど。
Ah, I see. That feels like too much responsibility. I don't know if I could help with that.
いいのいいの、気にしないで。そんな簡単に解決する問題じゃないですから。やっぱり
It's not a
難しいですよね。
problem. It's not a... Oh, okay, okay. I read that way out of tone. It's not a problem with this one. I know it'll take a long time, okay? No use rushing it. They should let the universe decide whether it has in store for them.
それはそうなんですけど、もう何年も付き合ってる2人なので、
My
今
stick
が
keeps
一番いい時
drifting
期な
up.
んじゃないかって。
あ
If they've been together that long, they can endure a little longer. Patience is a virtue.
そうですね。外野があれこれ世話を焼くと余計にこじらせそうですし、温かく見守るようにします。
あ
Yeah, that has to be for the best. That was the neutral? That was a neutral response? Interesting. Hey,
何頼みます？
French fries this time. Let's go.
頼む。
はーい。この前仕事上がりにお店の子に誘われて初めてホストに行ってみたんですよ。
Okay.
おお。
The host club, eh? In the past, those were for really high society ladies, but now that isn't really the case.
そうなの。キャバ嬢でホストに入れ込んでるって子結構多いみたい。
Uh-huh. So how was it?
それがもう最悪。なんかキャバ嬢みたいなメイクしてカラコンも入れてて超なよなよしてるの。
Okay, it checks out. Yeah, that surprised me too. I thought hosts were usually the arrogant type who used to be delinquents. Okay.
ちょっと待って。
Wait a minute. I thought you liked cute girls. Shouldn't men who like cabaret girls be something you'd prefer? Who are like cabaret girls be something you prefer?
ないない。女の子だから可愛いんであって男が化粧なんかするなって感じ。
Hey, that's a deflection. How about at Okama bars? I have no idea what that is. But I think this is a good deflection. This is a pretty decent deflection.
どうだ。
How do you feel about manly men? The real burly type with beards.
あ、そういうのね。好きか嫌いかはさておいてありだと思う。
Deflection. You can just set aside your personal preferences?
男の人は筋肉があった方がいい。
She can't.
自衛隊とか
It's- she-
レスラー
she's
の人の
basically
二の
saying
腕
no
ってすっご
here.
く太いよね。
No, I can't.
触ってみたくな
Men
る。
should have muscles. Men in the self-defense force or wrestlers who have those huge biceps. I want to touch it. Like there's a no, I can't. Inserted there. You know.
やっぱり男の人は女の子とは違うんだから男らしさを磨いてほしいよね。
That's fair. That's kind of a. She's talking in self-contradiction, but it's so on point. It's so on point about the self-contradictions that people tell themselves when they're egocentric.
なるほど。
So men have good traits and women have good traits. I think I'm starting to understand you a little better. Yeah, emphasis on men have good traits and women have good traits. There's a lot of other different types of traits, but Kiryu specifically said it in a phrase that would resonate with her. Positive saying. Very positive forward though.
何頼みます？
Okay. Pasta sticks. Let's go.
頼む。
は
We're here for the XP.
ーい。ねえ桐生さん、私って太ってると思います？
Well, if that is an entrapment,
なんだ。
why would you ask something like that out of the blue?
最近付き合いで食事することも多いし、お
Okay.
酒もたくさん飲んでるしで、まずいことになってるんじゃないかと。
Okay. Well, staying fit is a common problem for a hostess. I don't have any comments regarding that.
このままだとドレスが着られなくなるかも。桐生さん、何かいいダイエット知りませんか？
Easy. Kick doors into things. Kick doors open. I'm just kidding. But that is what Kiryu does though.
そうだな。
Losing weight? Let's see. Just take the traditional route and exercise. 2005, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it's not really that. It goes way before that. I feel like most of the data, 1980s, 1990s, sufficient.
運動
But the internet's not wasn't around for a very long time
私
yet.
運動はダメなんですよ。
You can't exercise at all. It's better to be fat. Change jobs. Pay for a gym. Just change jobs. Blunt, right? The longer you stay a hostess, the longer you'll have to put up with having horrible dietary habits.
でもそれじゃあ貯金も増えないし、毎日可愛い女の子を見ることができなくなっちゃいますよ。
Okay. I mean, it's true. But think about it. Cute girls aren't going to want to talk to a fat girl, are they?
そんなひどすぎます。ずっとみんなと一緒にいられるように毎日お仕事頑張ってるのに。
Well, you have a running contradiction, Rena. Maybe I should be more considerate and order less when I'm here with you.
桐生さんの鬼悪魔。こうなったら意地でも痩せてやるんだから。
Dang. Righteous indignation. Checks out for a self-centered person.
まったく。
Jeez, at least being mean motivated you to work out.
いや、
Well,
ありがとうございます。
boy,
桐生さん、
don't touch my face. Stop touching my face. Kitty, you should be slapping that hand right out. Right out. Alright. We're going back in.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Let's see what other outrageous, self-centered thing she's gonna say. I've been waiting for you. Oh, okay. That's a new line.
何頼みます？
Okay.
頼む。
はーい、こっちお願い。
Cool. Let's go.
私ももらっていい？
Huh?
いただきます。
Just getting fat, folks.
ねえねえ、桐生さんって好きになった相手には自分からガンガン押していくタイプですか？
I'm not sure. I don't really think about it. I just act.
またまた、そんなクールぶっちゃって。でも桐生さん渋いから受けでもいいのかも。女の子の方から自然と寄ってきそうですし。
And if Kiryu is laid back, alcohol makes you fat? Absolutely. Actually, it's one of the leading contributors to empty calories, especially universally. It's kind of a deep cut because in the United States, it's often it's a great contributing factor, but the United States have like sugar intake quite a bit, like confectioner sugar stuff. But around the world, especially in the European countries, alcohol might actually be higher, probably. So it's one of those things that if you look at the data, while the United States might be stereotyped by having like oils, right? Oils or greasy food and stuff being a contributor, alcohol is actually lower, but it's actually a contender for contributing of excess empty calories. And bread makes you fat. Yeah, so alcohol's source is grains. Alcohol is a grain for the large part. And it's just empty calories. Empty calories as in empty biological, physical calories. It can be emotional value. So alcohol can have emotional value to stabilize or socialize and whatnot, and sentimental value. But it doesn't quite offer that many biological functions in terms of energy efficiency, so, and nutrients. Well, by empty calories, the calories are not dense in nutrients. So what do we do? Okay, girls would swarm you. All right, I wouldn't characterize Kiryu as having a laid-back or passive lifestyle, but okay.
Oi, oi.
Hey, I don't act this way just to attract women. I just have a quiet disposition.
じゃあ例えばの話で超タイプの女の子が目の前にいたら自分から声をかけますか？
I don't know if I'm supposed to roleplay Kiryu or agree with her because she's making an assumption. Let's just agree with her. If you don't express how you feel directly, she won't know. Nothing happens by waiting around.
さすが桐生さん。そんな直球で責められたら女の子の心絶対揺らいじゃいますよ。
Assumptions, of course. I'm not so sure about that. I feel like I get rejected more often than succeeding. It's true, but big but the way you interpret the emotional response to that, it can be very different. So for Kiryu, his expression, yes, 3 T's. You keep missing the extra T. Fictitious, what the heck, dude? So for Kiryu, he prefers not to see the rejection, and he often prefers to wait for a time of success. However, for a bigger perspective, for someone who understands the statistics between having a direct approach and approaching frequently, is that if you count the non-action in the sample size, like the potential sample size versus the actual sample size, the percentage is probably the same. It'd be very similar. So for example, Kiryu is comparing not trying as neither rejection nor success. But if you were given a sample of 100 people, all the non-action is technically not a success. So you're counting the success percentages. So the more direct you are, the more likely that you will experience this. But the odds don't change if you have non-action. The non-actions are just not successes, right? And he prefers not to feel that rejection and gamble on an all-in type of style. So very reasonable. You know, it's probably one of 2 very common perspectives on these kind of things.
ああ、私はそっち。玉砕するのが怖くて絶対自分からはいけないの。だから素振りだけ見せて気づいてくれるかなって待ってるんだけど、これがなかなか成功率低くて。
Again, either approach, the success rate would likely still be relatively the same. Just one has a bigger sample size, like, well, attempt sample size. So depending on your perspective, or a person who can see or manage that type of thing, like for example, she's afraid of rejection, right? It can build up. So taking less frequent, a less direct attempt kind of minimizes actualizing how low success, how the rejection feel, but it's still a low rate of success, irregardless, in both situations, given the same sample size or a similar sample size. I can see that. If you're too obvious about dropping hints, then you might as well directly approach her. I mean, tomato, similar success rate.
ですよね。だからそのギリギリのラインで誘ってるんですけど、当然気づいてくれるはずもなく。
The difference is in the person's approach in each context. So for example, the success rate is far more dependent on things that they can't control. I mean, they can control. Someone rejecting you is something you can't control technically. The ultimate decision is the other person. However, there are things you can control, like how well you're, how practiced you are in indirect communication or direct communication, and have an effect that you can control on the success rate. Focusing on that outer thing, rejection, which is someone else's decision, it doesn't get you to the source of increasing your success rate. So kind of like someone who's very depressed and say no one likes them because they don't have any friends, but they spend their entire lifestyle being isolated and not exposing themselves to a chance of making friends in the first place. So when someone internalizes that people don't like them, that's something they technically directly can't control, like the readout of someone deciding they don't like you. However, if you focus inward, which is ironic because she's now focusing sort of outward, but projecting in like her insecurities outward, right? You can place yourself in situations where people are more likely to notice you. So if you're alone, isolated in a cabin in the woods, that's a situation in which you are less likely to be noticed by someone. So you have to place yourself, and you have control over that. However, if you focus on the rate in which someone decides to like you, focusing on that and trying to use that as a way of decision making, it's not proactive, it's not constructive. That's often where people start, in my opinion, there's a confusion between what is constructive criticism and what is just criticism. A criticism would be women and men are different, and I don't want them to be different. That's a criticism. It's not constructive, right? It's just an opinion on an observed observation. So she does that far more than anything else. She makes criticisms, but inherently, whenever Kiryu suggests something constructive, she has an excuse for it. That isn't a constructive counterargument. It's a criticism about his constructive suggestion, which is kind of what is making me like out the door with the Rina archetype. Like this. I know, right? So I try to be really subtle, but of course they don't notice. Really. But of course they don't notice. Really.
はあ、どうしたらいいのかな。
Oh no. Oh no. It's happening again. Well, it's not. All right, there's a deflection. Y is a deflection. X is a guilt trip. And B is optimism, which I don't think any time we've done that. She doesn't like sycophants, so let's just deflect.
ひょっとして
いや気になるってほどじゃないんですけど、ちょっとありかもって思っただけで。
そうだな。
If she hasn't noticed already, it means that your method isn't working. I think you need to be more direct.
そう思います？
あ
That's not where I thought the dialogue was gonna go.
そっか。じゃあ
It
もう
was
ちょっ
good
と
enough
だけ
deflection.
勇気出して攻めてみようかな。
When you have a closed-minded person and you want, in my opinion, a very safe way of approaching to get the person to open up a little bit, or like try not a safe approach to getting someone to tell you more about them without necessarily feeling like you're encroaching on their territory. That's what I mean by deflection. So clear, like you talk to someone and they're closed-minded, they're a little upset about something, right? So you deflect in a way to get them to talk about themselves, but also inform you about things that bother them. And over time, you can maybe establish some common ground from the person expressing something, and then you can use that to develop an empathy and feel it out. And then once that familiarity becomes strong, you can then start to ask personal questions, right? Which is what they're trying to emulate here, with Rina occasionally asking a personal question, even though this is still really two strangers. But that's kind of a decent way to approach someone who's closed-minded and to bridge something. And it's not a fair like, we're not talking about fair exchanges or equivalent exchanges. When someone's agreeable, they will go out and do the agreeable thing in order to bridge it. If two closed-minded people are in the same situation, so like say if Kiryu, or the player of Kiryu, is closed-minded, then you just have to spin the wheel and hope that both of you resonate on the same topics first, or you try to find a topic that both individuals are closed-minded about, that are in agreement, and often use that as a icebreaker and a springing point, so that you can proceed to slightly slide into things you might disagree with, right? Disagree about. But that ultimately, that situation is far more toxic than someone being agreeable, trying to bridge the gap to someone who's disagreeable. And that's how I feel most of the time. So like, not just in this game. Generally speaking, I am the one bridging. I'm not elevating myself in any way. It's just, that's the human condition. When someone's agreeable, it's more likely that the agreeable person is accommodating the disagreeable person. And when to the disagreeable person, it might appear like, oh, you're just, I didn't ask for your help. You know, like, I wouldn't have done it for you. Why are you going out of your way to be like, it's inconveniencing you? But that's coming from the perspective of the disagreeable person. The agreeable person would rather do that than be, you know, like, non-direct and genuine, because that is their preferred method. So it is less oh wow, that's a double negative. It's more convenient to be agreeable first. So for a disagreeable person, it might be like, oh, I didn't ask you to do me the favor. Like, you're always taking your time out of your, well, that's the preferred way. So like, I get rewarded for being agreeable and being the person not expressing their opinion in a discussion first. However, that the disagreeable person is more likely to feel guilt or owing or favor because they are less likely to do that. Like, agree with someone when they don't really agree with someone entirely, for example. And that would be, for a disagreeable person, considered disingenuous or suck up, like a sycophant, right? Or flatterer or something. But to an agreeable person, that is, it's very convenient because it's what they do best. And they can empathize with how that person may feel upset or find that is dishonest, but the agreeable person is more likely to understand that the disagreeable person cannot appreciate that, or likely will not appreciate that. So it's not an even trade. It's kind of like the whole like men and women thing that they're doing. There are fundamental difference between the two positions. Being agreeable and being disagreeable are not equivalent. They are two parts of a human being, and both those parts are balanced in a human being. Yeah, so all these like questions deal with that the entire time. You get to choose, do you want to be disagreeable or agreeable? And generally speaking, since she's a disagreeable person most of the time, you deflect and make it sound like either let her express her opinion, or you try, if those aren't the options, you would try to agree with her as opposed to disagree with her.
何頼みます？
At least that's how I'm going about it. Edamame it is.
頼む。
Just getting fat. Oh, we made it though.
キャバってお給料いいじゃないですか。可愛い女の子と一緒にいられる上に
You could
こ
screw
ん
the
なにも
pooch
らえ
here
るなん
though.
てほんと天国ですよ。
Yeah, she shared this already. But if you don't get requests, you could get fired. Oh wait, these are random questions. I had this question before, like in the last MSQ, in the MSQ run. So they're randomly selected from a pool.
そうなったらピンチです。こんないい職場経験しちゃうと、もう他のバイトには戻れないかも。今のうちにできるだけ稼いで、しっかり貯金しとかないとな。やっぱりカメラ買ってる場合じゃないよね。
何？
今流行ってるんですよ、一眼レフ。
Oh wait, it's a repeat actually, because we already had this earlier in the night too. Okay, she just basically, she doesn't know how she's gonna pay off for a camera, and I tried just take a loan out, and she basically, that's constructive, right? Just take a loan out, and she's like, well, if I can't save up for a camera already, and if I take a loan, there's no way I would pay a loan, which that's reasonable. It's very reasonable. So yeah, but the first response I did for the MSQ was you've got to spend it to make it, and I'm not sure if that was a positive response. And X is largely what I would say. Like if someone asked me, they would go to me and say, I have a problem. It's like I can't get, I can't seem to schedule something, for example, or make time for this. It's like, well, it sounds like you don't really want it. That would be like the objective, very cold thing, right? But then it would be like, hold on, just hear me out, take a breather. You don't want it now. You want it psychologically, but you have not developed a plan to get it, right? So all the things you have done would communicate to a stranger that you really don't want it. However, if we are to bridge more of this, share more. Like, if you don't believe this is true, tell me. Convince me that you really want it. What have you tried to do so far? That would be like the follow-up. So you could start pretty crass. But I think you got to spend it to make it worked out, I think. I don't think the other one will. Like you said, you gotta spend money to make money. A fortune in the bank is no better than being broke. She's terrible with money. She's already revealed that. She makes a lot of money here, apparently. This is her dream job, but she's terrible with money. So you're kind of sort of agreeing with her lifestyle. You're like enabling her, but turning it into a euphemism. Which ironically, she just said men uses euphemism and innuendos, but in the context of pervy jokes. But men also use flattery as euphemisms too. And humor as euphemisms. So things like, oh, I'm such a tomboy. It's like, I certainly love a woman who's good at bat. That kind of thing. So, like, the person would be projecting some sort of insecurity, but you use humor to deflect. As opposed to, so it's a euphemism. So it became, you turn something that their insecurity into a positive thing that you like, which deflects their insecurity, but also technically is a euphemism. Because they see as a bad thing, you're trying to turn it into a better thing. Which may or may not resonate with someone. You just gotta read the room. I'm actually making gains. Okay. For example, if you walk instead of taking a cab, you'll get tired. If you're worried about late fees, you'll feel rushed to finish those videos. Right now, you're living worry-free. Yeah, she's carpe dieming right now. Yeah. So she likes that because a person terrible with money tends to be a carpe diem person. So. Nailed it. Alright. I didn't remember what the response was before, but okay. And then she jokes. So she deflected her insecurity. So if she goes broke, will you help me? Haha, joke, self-deprecating kind of thing. Oh, I don't need anything anymore. Don't do anything? Keep talking? Wait, there's more? Oh no. Okay. Oh, I could choose to keep on talking. Okay, I see. I didn't realize ordering food, you just constantly keep talking if you can, because that's where you get the most affection. You know what? I'm gonna leave you guys with Rena's soul staring, blinking. I have to go to the bathroom really bad, so I'll be right back. And I think we're gonna probably have to do cabaret stuff on it. make sure to have enough time because whew, there is a lot of deep cutting in here. Oh, we already did this too.
おすすめされたお店に
なんだ
This is the food question, so we already had the food question before.
とはい
Basically,
えそういう失敗も含めて
so
いろんなお店に行って
I
みようと思うん
tried
です
sweet
よ
treats,
どうい
right?
うところがいいのかな
And she said that's so basic. Like, she basically said it's too basic because all the girls know. And then I remember doing ramen before, like, last playthrough, the MSQ playthrough. And I think it was not good. So let's try somewhere with a big buffet.
どうだ
I'm gonna go with quantity over quality.
ああそういうのもあったか女の子はコスパ重視の子が多いからお得な情報は大歓迎美味しい店ってやっぱりそれなりにしますから安くてたくさん食べられるところがいいな
That's too deep. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go down that line of thought. The best part is that a buffet has such a variety. You get to try stuff you wouldn't find at normal restaurants, and you can double down on the delicious stuff.
きっとみんな興味あると思います私も今度食べ放題で探してみますねありがとう桐
You
生
don't
さん
get extra credit though. Time's up. We need to leave. Yes, there it is. Waiter check. I think this goes up to A, so I think we have to do one more. But we've seen most of the pool of questions now. Okay. Now she's not going for the face.
あ
Okay. Wait. It goes up to S. I think we can ask her out now. Pretty sure A is when you can ask her out.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright. Let's go. Here we go.
何頼みます
Same thing. The 12-year-old Yamazaki.
こっちお願い
Alright.
私ももらっていい
Of course.
いただきます
Definitely not insecure about her weight, for sure.
なんだ
Oh. Okay, I think we got this wrong.
私
Oh, this is the karaoke question.
それで
なるほど
私
Uh,
まあなんか愛の手も入れられないからじっと聞くだけで全然盛り上がれなかったの
I think I said think of it as an education, but it didn't work out. So you should adjust to his taste. She thought that this one was really not hot about the think of it as education. She took it as an assumption that she can't have her own opinions about it, even though education is to inform, not to condition. So maybe I would just agree with her.
そうだな
Unless you pick some music everyone knows, the people with you won't have any fun.
私流行りの曲ってよく知らないんですよ
Oh, there you go.
ねアイドルの曲ならちょっとはって感じ
Okay.
何
What? Then how do you have fun with people at karaoke?
だってプライベートで行くときは同じ趣味の人と行ってますから
Spoken like close-minded person.
なるほど
That explains it. So what kind of songs do you listen to?
私はやっぱりアニソン系ですね
Anime songs. All right. So he deflected and then talked about her, which it's difficult to know if the choices lead to that. So works for me. Anime songs. There you go. All you anime fans. Just order something.
何頼みます
Good thing we don't need to eat all these things, but we're still in it. Let's get some mixed nuts. Which one is this?
最近会
Okay, this is the pop idol one.
違う
The pop idol question.
大人だそれでこの前握手会に行ってきたんですけど、もうね
Oh, we
顔が
went with
超
It's Nice That You
ちっ
Get
ちゃいし、でも
Close,
超
which
スベ
is
スベだし、本
the
当に
one. That's fine.
そうそう
おいおい
Yep. Okay. Let's not do anything and just keep talking.
もうすぐクリスマス
Oh, this is the Christmas one.
違います
The presents.
だからそういうのじゃなくて
Oh yeah, the crowdedness. She complains about it being
そう
really
なん
crowded.
ですよこういう時東京に住ん
And
で
the
る
job
本当に嫌に
transfer.
なります
どうだ
Because of the countryside, and she'll ask the manager next time. Yep. Okay. Nice.
いや
Time to peace.
ありがとうございます。
I've got to ask her out. Oh. The whole goal was to ask her out. Okay, yeah. Rank A is the highest. Alright, fine. Okay. We know rank A is the
いらっ
highest.
しゃいませ。
Okay. Alright. What? Oh wait, is she gonna just... Okay. I'm going to the cafe on a date with a girl I like. I want to confess my feelings to her. Wish me luck. Declaring her feelings. She doesn't even know if that other girl is gay. I think she's being kind of reckless. I'm worried about Rena. I'll check on her at Cafe Alps. Yep. Assumption-y. Let's go and see if it worked out, folks. This is definitely not eavesdropping, you know? Kiryu is definitely not overextending his eavesdropping. He's become attached. Wait. Wait, what?
いらっしゃいませ。
Say what? Oh, am I supposed to be outside? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Is that Rena? She looks like she's got rejected. I need to cheer her up. Looks like she's headed toward the Millennium Tower. I should be able to catch up to her. I mean... Wow. She disappeared. Oh, holy heck. She was there for a split second, and she's gone. Alright. Oh my gosh. Idiot, please walk around. What? What? Oh. Hey lady, what are you doing here all by your lonesome? There's a lot of creeps around these parts. Please leave me alone. I'm not interested in men. The heck you just say? How dare you talk to me like that? I was only trying to help. You don't need to yell and swear.
おい
Hey, quit harassing her. Kiryu-san. And who the heck you? Who the heck are you? Her boyfriend? Doesn't matter, just knock it off. Shut up. My wife just left me and I'm really ticked off. If you want to pick a fight over this, let's go, pal. Your funeral, dude. Tiger drop right off the bat? Nope. Here, let me slap you a couple times. Wake up, man. Slap that sober into him, you know? Please forgive me. Yeah, you better run off. Are you alright? Yeah, thank you. You look depressed. Well, I think I can guess what happened. Your girl turned you down, right? Yeah, I see. I never imagined how tough dating must be when you have to figure out if the other person is gay first. What? No, that wasn't the problem. That's not why I got rejected. She was definitely on the other bus.
Nani?
Really? What a coincidence, considering you picked her up off the street. Hey, my gaydar is on point. It's just, I don't know. She wasn't who I thought she'd be. How so? Well, she had a very girly appearance, like someone you want to protect. I expected a femme, but after hanging out a few times, I realized she was a butch? Manly and vulgar? Or interesting term usage. She fell way short of ideal for you. Idealism. It comes with egocentric personalities most of the time. They're very associated and correlated, so that checks out. I was actually so disappointed that I ditched her at the cafe. I'm awful. I was the one who asked her out. Also, double-edged. Egocentric people are harder on themselves too. Because while you're at the same time unable to trust other people or empathize with other people, you also internalize all your shortcomings and insecurities. They get amplified because you don't view yourself in a pool of the human condition. You view yourself as yourself, right? Just yourself. So the obstacles you face are unique to yourself. All the like insecurities, problems, they're all internalized. So here's a silver lining to having some empathy and agreeability. You have balance in perspective, like a wider perspective. However, the con to that is you might be too loose and too forgiving of yourself, so it can diminish your aptitude, right? You're less harsh on yourself. So if you thrive on that, becoming more empathetic and worldly and agreeable can also make yourself agreeable to yourself more, which can lower your standards. But lowering your standards can be the healthy balance that's required if you have a vicious cycle with yourself already. That kind of thing. Deep cut, but worth mentioning time and time again. Yeah, no kidding. So, screw it. You want to go out with me instead, Kiryu-san?
Nani?
What? I've been betrayed, cheated on, and no one ever measures up. I'm sick of having high hopes for a cute girl only to have them dashed. Well, she hasn't been betrayed, technically. And she wasn't cheated on, technically, again. And it's her standards that no one measures up to. So still of her own creation, of course. And then she has high hopes for herself, obviously. You're a buff, manly man's man, and you're as close to being an ideal guy as any girl could imagine. Okay, and you're way too noble to ever hurt me. So, would you do me the honor? No. What? Just because you got burned by few women, suddenly you're settled for a man? Don't kid yourself. Kiryu-san? I think you put too much stock in gender. You think of everything in terms of masculine or feminine. Some guys are violent idiots who drink too much, but just as many men are kind and polite, there are sophisticated ladylike women, but some are rude and vulgar instead. So stop putting people in boxes of manly or ladylike. Let people be themselves. Dang, that just got so deep. Even I don't know what kind of beast a man really is. And on the flip side, I know some girls, but that doesn't mean I could tell you everything about women. That's why we face people as individuals and get to know them for who they really are. Don't settle for men just because you failed with women once or twice. There's so many more women out there, so keep falling in love. I really am hopeless, aren't I? Even though you're a really good person, I thought less of you because you were a man. I was being so rude. Rena, I was wrong. I'll look at everyone now for who he or she is. I'll be friends with guys and I'll stop treating every woman like a love interest. Romance has to come naturally. I'm glad I got through to you. And so, I'll have to ask you again. What is it? It's not about your gender and it's not about sex. It's just me and you, and I want to make you happy. So would you just go out with me already? You know, I don't expect anything of you, right? Isn't being friends enough? Of course. You're a friend, and I can trust with this. Good setup, though. It's a good setup. It was a good setup to contrast for, like, the turning. It's very anime. The way things escalated and resolved. I didn't see that coming either. I was not aware this was supposed to happen. This goes on for quite some time. Okay. Well, that just happened. So, I hope you like what you saw, Kiryu-san. Naturally. I don't think I'll start playing for the other team, but there's something to be said about being that intimate with someone you can trust, guy or girl. Trust is the key to any relationship, really. The more people you can trust, the more satisfying life can be. That's true. In fact, I think you get more satisfaction in life if you start liking men too. Like you said, I'll stick to my own team too. Nah. Majima's got his number. It's fine. Kiryu and Majima's, you know, they've already connected. We've already done the cabaret scene between Kiryu and Majima. It's fine. Kiryu's already on that. You have strengthened your bond with the hostess to a new level, but that doesn't mean you understand everything there is to know about her. Visit her club and ask her out after hours. If you beat her at a certain minute, you may earn a sexy reward. If that's a thing, go for it. Oh, so that's how you get the S rank. Wait. I'm only here for the sub-story, okay? Actually, I'm here for the completion. So let's, is the cabaret thing a minigame? Wait, is it an adventure thing? It might be an achievement thing. I just got another achievement thing. Is that part of the completion? Listen, gamer, alright? I'm a gamer, alright? Come on. Completionist. Alright, let's go to the next girl. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I need to ask. I'm pretty sure I need to, yeah, I have to successfully ask. Okay. Um. Yeah, I need to ask someone out. That's one of the achievements. But not one of the completionist tasks in the game. But it is a achievement. So let's do the other girl now. We only have to ask one of them out, right? So we have to figure out, is Rina or Yui is the other girl's name? I thought it was Yuki for a moment. They're just... Alright, we're going to Jewel now. We did see Yuki. We might have seen you. Oh, no, wait. Maybe that wasn't Yuki. It was just part of the main story quest. It's right. It's along the street, so let's go. Alright. Off we go. I was not expecting that, like, video thing. That was something else. Here we are. Yui-chan is a really sweet girl, so you should have a very nice time. Okay. Alright. In we go. Hello, sir. Welcome to Jewel. Alright. Same pricing. Let's go. Next one. Okay.
ゆいです。よろしくね。
Our business card. There it is. I don't, you know, wait, I've disclosed this quite, like, nonchalantly a couple times. I'm not a very, physically attracted person. That stuff doesn't really jive with me. So I tend to, think about other things. I asked what your name is?
Kiryu Kazuma.
I'm Kiryu Kazuma. Or Kazuma Kiryu. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's see what her question pools are.
何頼みます？
Let's stick with the Yamazaki.
頼む。
はーい。こっちお願い。
Okay.
私ももらっていい？
A bit more rounder voice. Sure.
いただきます。
Here we go.
桐生さん、今日はお仕事だったの？
いや、
No, actually, I'm not really working right now, so I guess I did have the day off.
へえ、そうなんだ。お仕事を辞めちゃったの？
Do we go straight? Let's go straight and see what happens. I was in prison.
嘘、マジで？
Yeah, dead serious.
え、何やっちゃったの？
Okay. Empathizer. This is probably a great contrast. They're probably going to deliberately make the other girl nearly type the other type. We'll see. Isn't this the part where you change the subject before it gets more awkward? Here we go.
自分から振っといてそれはないでしょ。これ
実は聞いてほしいパターンじゃないの？
Yeah, it's an empathizer. It's a secret.
あー、絶対恥ずかしいやつだ。痴漢とか下着泥とかそういうの。
Deflecting with humor.
まったく。
でもそれじゃ桐生さんとなら安心してお酒飲めるかも。
And more empathy. Why is that?
だって働いてなかったら高いお酒じゃんじゃん入れたりしないでしょ。お金のこと気にせずにまったり楽しめそう。
That's an interesting outlook for a hostess. Wouldn't it make you happy if the customer ordered more?
それはそうだけど、その分面倒なことも多いのよね。
何？
What do you mean?
つまり高いお酒を頼む人はその分見返りも要求してくるというか、アフターくらいならまだしもその先とか。
Yeah, so she's like, so far, she's 100% 180 from Rena. So now we're going into the hyper, empathizer.
なるほど。
I see. So that's what you meant.
そういうことあっても笑顔でさらっと交わしてもっと高いお酒注文させる子とかいるけど、よく心が痛まないなって思うの。でもその気にさせておいて後で断ると面倒なことになっちゃいそうじゃない？だから私は初めからいくら貢いでもお客さんには絶対惚れませんっていうことにしてるの。
Pragmatism, interesting. Pragmatic and empathizing. And we go with pragmatism and empathizing. But it's true that a lot of guys think they can go out with a girl as long as they throw around a lot of cash.
でしょ？まあそういう風に営業仕掛けてるキャバ嬢の方も悪いんだけどね。
Responsibilities.
私はそういうことしてまで自分の順位上げたいとは思わないのよね。
Empathizing again.
それじゃあ
So that means I don't have to spend a lot of money here, eh? I guess I can order whatever I want.
どうぞどうぞ。やっぱり楽しくお酒が飲めるのが一番よね。
That's an interesting way to phrase it. So, in a way, spending a lot, being rich, you can also say that way, but we already know the context of why she's saying it. So that's a really, I haven't really thought about it that way. It can be taken two different ways, but since we have context, right? But those two primary ways are substantially different from each other. Like, without having to worry about the bill is the best. There are two situations that stick out that are grossly opposing each other with that phrase, without context. This is the first time I've ever heard it in this context, because it's rarely ever in this context, or it's less for me as a personal experience. Because in the United States, when it comes to the bill, it's often a center topic of having not enough money. So worrying about the bill is a euphemism. Not worrying about the bill is a euphemism. Or not having the luxury of not a lot of money. Yeah, I'll drink to that. Okay. But here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. The game wrote a sub-story. No. You know, I'm kind of curious if there are some in the United States. Have you ever been to one? That's... I know you're joking, but have you ever been to one? Are there even hosted, like... Is there a place even in the United States for these kind of things? And we're not talking about like I don't know, a restaurant. You know, we're talking about effective hosting, right? I've been to Las Vegas, and I've been to places where you may find these things, but I haven't gone out of my way to really know what the experience is, even in today's age. So I have zero experience, and almost all my depictions of like Western and Eastern host clubs, things like Gentlemen's Club and all that stuff, is like media depiction. But they're all, you know, they're dramatized for a reason, right? For entertainment. So I don't actually know what it's like to have a literal experience like that. And obviously I'm not rolling in the deep. Typically, I think the United States in general, the perception or the clientele tends to be a little bit deep-pocketed, which I am not. It would be an interesting one-time experience for me. It would be a biased one-time experience, but still, it would be just that. Do they have a different menu? They don't have a different menu. Alright, well, let's just keep going down. Ice cream.
はーい。最近ね、何か習い事始めようかなって思ってるの。
Okay. I see. Why go back to school all of a sudden?
他の子を見てて思ったんだけど、やっぱり昼の仕事を持ってる子の方がお客さんとの会話が弾む気がするの。
This is like the best version of clickbait for me. Like a person for myself. Like Rena was educational. Obviously, I obviously could not pick the proper responses and whatnot because I had so many thoughts. But I have a feeling we're just gonna say a lot less here.
その点、私はお水の経験しかないからお客さんに聞いた知識くらいしかなくてそんなに話広がらないんだよね。
The more experience you have in life, the more of it you can draw from to talk about. But wouldn't it be a lot of work to get a job just for some extra material? Oh man. Oh wait, I forgot what I was gonna say. So remember that Rena had a sub-story that demonstrated the shortcomings of her personality or her philosophy in life, right? And then Kiryu just kicked the door through with a counter perspective to balance Rena out. So my question is, if I had to take a guess, her sub-story is going to be the negative, the silver, like the icing on the cake kind of thing too, where having the cake and eat it kind of thing, where there's a chance in her sub-story she's gonna be the one being taken advantage of. So her sub-story is probably gonna be Kiryu telling her that she's too agreeable, and that if you're too agreeable and you're constantly worried about what other people think and what other people are worried about, and always trying to elevate yourself to being inclusive of everything, you're gonna get taken advantage of. And Kiryu is gonna probably go and tell her, like, sometimes you just have to think about yourself. Like, you have to motivate yourself and, you know, say no and whatnot. But we'll see if that's what they end up doing. Because I did like how it escalated really fast. But the idea is that they were very efficient with these things, and it's kind of nice. I like what they're trying to tell here. The intent of the writers are very clear. They didn't do any subtle tricks to tell you this is where it's going. To not, like, to obscure where they're going with it. So let's find out if her sub-story ends up being that way.
そうなのよ。それで習い事なら自分のペースで進められるし途中でやめても誰にも迷惑かからないかなって。
なるほど。
One thing is worth saying, Yui and Rena are the combinations, right? Like an individual, if we were leaving the video game, an individual would be a mix of those two. And you might be thinking, hey, yeah, it's a balance, it's a mix. That's why this isn't as realistic. But here's the deal, right? The game is portraying the caricatures, and the thing about the caricatures also have pros and cons. So if you're extreme to one end, you have clarity, you have execution, you have focus. Like you understand the rights and wrongs and ins and outs. So both Rina and probably Yui are going to be very steadfast in their resolve. But the idea is to contrast the two. In reality, when you mix the two, which is what most humans do, they balance between the being inward looking and outward looking. It creates confusion, right? Once you start balancing the things, it creates a lot of confusion, muddy waters and whatnot. And often the realistic problem that presents itself in people who have less of a balance that leads them to a happier lifestyle, like overall they're not being happier than they usually are, is the idea that, for example, you could have a mixed style where you want something. So for example, the pattern that I see more often, maybe 60-40, 60% are individuals who express the opinions that Yui has, but act the way Rina does. So the difference is that Rina is only happy with things that's self-serving, but like, so the realistic problem here is there's an incoherence between what people want and what they want to do, like what they want like psychologically for themselves and what they're actually doing. So a lot of times they offer themselves as empathizers, like, oh yeah, I'm really worried about you and stuff. It would make me feel bad if you're feeling bad. So Yui would say, you feel bad, that's it. Like, it would stop there. It's, but, or like, how can I help you to feel less bad, instead of internalizing it where, hey, you feel bad, that makes me feel bad, how can I help you? So what happens is you have a Rina perspective, you have a Rina endgame, but a Yui thought game kind of thing. So often when you talk to individuals who are a bit more upset about their current situation, those two things aren't lining up. And when they're not lining up, that's when you progressively have negative outcomes from your expectations. If Rina understood the consequences, in my opinion, if she understood the consequences, which is what Kiryu did at the end, right? Kiryu just punched her in the face, like figuratively, what the consequences, by sharing the other perspective. Understanding the consequences will inevitably help someone find solace in saying, I'm being selfish right now. What comes with being selfish? Pros and cons. What comes with that? Am I okay with that? Well, now I understand it, so it's okay. I take the drawbacks and the pros. But both of these characters lack that. And the sub-story, I'm gonna guess, is to highlight their inability to appreciate the consequences of their extreme personalities. We'll see. Yep. Anyways, slight digression, but very relevant to what we're about to witness, probably. Okay. Do you know what class you're gonna take?
それが悩んでるんだよね。いざ調べてみるとたくさんあって。何
Psychology?
かおすすめあったら教えて。
Oh, I need to recommend. Ooh. Classes, huh? Martial arts is out of the question. Dance lesson is kind of out of the question too. It's probably cooking class. The reason is of how interpersonal each skill is. We'll see. I'm gonna go with cooking class.
どうだ
How about cooking class?
定番だね。
That's a common
私も
class.
それ考
not-
えた。でもさ、キャバでお客さんと話をするのに料理の話で
Oh,
盛り
in
上が
the
るかな。
context of the club. That's fair, actually. I didn't think about that. My bad. I digressed too much. I forgot that it should be in the context of the club. She's not doing it for herself, right? Some men actually cook nowadays. I'm sure they could use some tips from someone who studied the arts. Besides, the fastest way to a man's heart will always be through his stomach. Learning to cook is never a waste.
そうなんだ。
That's a
じゃ
good
あ
turn.
前向きに考えとこ。
Okay.
教えてくれてありがとうね、桐生さん。
All right. I mean, that's my line of thought going into it, but I didn't think Kiryu was gonna turn it around like that all of a sudden. Nice. Good recovery. Although that was kind of the idea. Yeah, let's just keep talking.
妹がね、整形するって言い出してさ、それでちょっと困ったことになっちゃって。
Okay.
おいおい
Plastic surgery, as in changing her face? What on earth did she do to need a new identity?
やだ桐生さん、なんか勘違いしてない？整形って言っても
Yeah,
プチ
nip
整
tuck,
形よ。
nip and tuck.
まぶたを一重から二重にするとか、そんな程度。
Oh. Interesting. Huh?
もっとすごい子になるとほっぺたとか顎を削ったりするみたいだけど、さすがにそこまではしないから。
Oh yeah. That's a deep one right there. Sometimes I don't know if you guys are familiar, but in various cultures of the Asian variety, shaping your teeth, like you know, refining your teeth in a different manner is a very popular thing too. I did a rabbit hole. I went deep into a rabbit hole about canine teeth, or like the pointy teeth. Wow, back in the old days, girls just wore too much makeup. So how is this causing a problem?
あ、そうそう。それでね、そのことを知った親が激怒しちゃって、整形なんて絶対ダメって。あんたからもやめるように言いなさいって私まで巻き込まれちゃって。
They dragged me into it, but oh, okay. Hold up. This one's actually kind of tricky. It's your sister's body and her choice. She's an adult now. She can take responsibility for her own actions.
さすが桐生さん、話がわかる。
Okay, it lines
なん
up.
か整形って言葉に過敏すぎる気がするのよね。別に少しくらいしてたっていいじゃない。ね
She went the empathy route. Pro-choice is a very empathetic route.
そうだな
I guess so. It'll be a different story if she said she wanted to get a tattoo, but it's just her eyelids. I don't think it's worth making a big deal about. Euphemism.
ああ、私もタトゥーはさすがにダメって言うかも。確か温泉やプールにも行けなくなるって言うし。
Utilitarian approach. So the utilitarian logic would be the status quo. It affects a lot more having a tattoo. So the status quo is there's more downsides than upsides to getting a tattoo in this day and age, especially in Japan. I mean, it's still relatively uneasy in a transplanted Asian household. Not even have to be in Asian countries.
え、なんか言った？
The irony about Kiryu's remark just now is he has a dragon tattoo on his back, right? He's Yakuza. Or former Yakuza.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
ありがとうございます。
My money. Running out of
桐
money.
生さん本当
Oh, can you get 2 bars? Does it flow over? No, it's just 1 bar for the bar. Okay. Alright, let's go back in.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, she likes the shirt. That's
何
interesting.
頼みます
That's a little nice touch. Instead of just having Rina tell you, you always wear that.
頼む。
はーいこっちお願い
Empathy very strong.
私ももらっていい
Absolutely.
いただきます
Alright.
あーやっぱり桐生さん相手だと落ち着く今日も私を口説く気満々のお客さんばっかりで相手してたら疲れちゃって
Okay. You said you don't like it when your guests hit on you, but have you ever fallen for a customer?
ないない別にこっちは彼氏が欲しくてキャバ嬢やってるわけじゃないんだから
Guess not. You might already have a significant other, huh?
ボーイと付き合ってる子もいるしねまあ社内恋愛禁止だから内緒だけど
Okay.
とにかく彼氏がいてもいなくても基本的にお客さんに口説かれて嬉しい子はあんまりいないと思うんだよね
That's a fair statement. Maybe it simply depends on the girl. Men need to consider a girl's feelings. Alright, how deep is your empathy pool going? Let's find out.
どうだ。
Maybe it simply depends on the girl. For example, what if the guy's handsome or really rich? The situation might be different for a girl in that case.
ああそれ勘違いもいいところよ女を口説いても許される人なんていないから
Oh, well, that's fair. What she said was fair. Like, no man should be allowed to hit on a woman who's not interested. That's not actually what she said. Technically.
え
A misconception?
だって女の子が顔や財産を重視してるかどうかもよくわからないのにどうして自分は口説いても OK って思えるわけ
Well, that's not what she explained. So I guess it would be presumptuous. We may have needed to presume that the girl didn't want to be hit on because of those things, right? That those things are not sufficient.
例えば相手の性格を重視する女の子からしたら顔がいいだけの男なんて口説かれても迷惑でしかないじゃない
Okay, so this is the case where she's looking for a specific scenario. So she's predicating a narrative, which I wouldn't probably go with that. I see.
っていうか人の好みなんてバラバラなのになんで男ってあんなに勘違いくんが多いのほんと不思議
Okay, that didn't follow. So she's more like Rina in this situation. She argued that men are narrow-minded because everyone has different taste. But she just accused Kiryu of having narrow-mindedness because of her narrow-mindedness. So she made a self-contradictory remark, which I would not have expected. It went a little further, where she talked about men specifically.
すまない。
I don't know, but I'm sorry. But other hostess might not jive well with a customer who doesn't bother flirting even a little.
あ、それで思い出した。実は私の妹もキャバやってるんだけどね。なんか最近客と付き合いだしたみたいなの。変な男に引っかかってなければいいんだけど。
If she's half the hostess you are, she's dealt with all kinds of customers. So the guy she chose should be fine.
でも
That's
それ
trust.
でもし結婚とかまで行っちゃったら結婚式でなんて言うの？キャバで出会いましたっていうわけ？
Yeah. The two of them could elope. Honesty is the best policy. They can be vague about it. Let's see what she says about this. It's not weird for a guy and a girl to meet at a social place.
社交場ってそこまで堂々としてれば確かにありかもね。ま、でもキャバで働いてること両親には内緒にしてるから
Interesting.
やっぱり言い方は考えないとね。
Yep. Oh, that does make things difficult. And their parents don't know. Hmm.
何頼みます？
Yeah, it's not very characteristic to be an empathizer. If they were going super ham to be an empathizer and make a stereotypical remark about a stereotypical remark. So generalizing men one way and saying she's being considerate is hypocritical. It's like counterintuitive. So that was a little bit of a I don't particularly resonate with that type of line of if that's what they were going for. They might be going for something more balanced, I suppose.
はーい。今度ね、高校の同窓会があるんだ。
Uh-huh.
おお。
So you're going to see your old friends.
そうなんだけど、年々参加者が減ってきててね。ここ何年かは割と同じメンツしか集まらなくて。
Okay. That's too bad. After you graduate, there aren't very many opportunities to get together with your former classmates.
ねえねえ、桐生さんは同窓会に参加しない人ってどう思う？
Interesting. Oh man, this is a deep cut. What do you think of people who don't attend their class reunions?
そうだな。
They're probably just too busy. Once you start working, the responsibilities slowly start to add up, so you end up with less time to go out.
え、本当に？それじゃ毎回のように参加してる人って逆に暇人みたいに見えちゃうかな？
That's a logical fallacy. She's making the assumption that saying one thing means the opposite is being implied. That's a logical fallacy. Maybe? I'm sure it's nice to be able to go every time. I don't know about criticizing the ones who can't.
そうなんだ。それじゃ出た方がいいのかな？
なんだ。
Were you planning to not go then?
まだ悩んでるところ。どうしよっかな。
It's kind of up to you. So it was a neutral response. That's interesting.
何頼みます？
Alright. Fruit platter it is.
頼む。
はーい。
Oh, that doesn't really do that much, huh?
この前別のお客さんから突然プレゼントをもらったの。
Okay. What did you get?
それがね、ちょっと趣味の悪いネックレス。サプライズみたいな感じだったから、とりあえず喜んでおいたけど、って感
Being
じ。
agreeable. Alright. But she's breaking the ice with personal sharing.
前に私が高い注文とかしなくていいからねって言ったのを勘違いしちゃったみたいで、物が欲しいわけじゃないのに。
He's trying hard to get in your good graces.
それが一番迷惑なんだけど、せめて買ってあげるから一緒に行こうよって誘って本人に選ばせるとかあるじゃない？
Yep, that's the extreme. That is an extreme one. Yeah, so now we're borderline going the super extreme empathy but projecting thing. Like just ask is the extreme. Romanticism is not becoming of an empathetic pragmatist. Just ask. and share, like deliberately say and ask. I mean, why is a pragmatic response? Ask for cash instead? Just flat out refuse? That's an old trick. So, you know, I'm kind of curious if they're just gonna go... Huh. That's an old trick is nostalgic, though. It reveals that Kiryu is empathizing with the person. Flat out refusal is kind of more of an like self-centered approach. And then I really want to know what happens with Y, but I don't think that's where this is going. Let's go with this. That's an old trick. That's one of the oldest tricks in the book. You get different customers to buy you the same necklace, right?
お、桐生さん意外と知ってるね。だって違うお客さんが来るたびにプレゼントでもらったアクセサリーをコロコロ付け替えるわけにもいかないじゃない？
Fair.
全員から同じものをもらっておけばみんな俺があげたやつだってなるもんね。
If I can get all of them to buy me the same thing, I can wear it and they'll each think it's the one they bought. That's hyper pragmatism. But you can only wear one at a time. What do you do with all the extras?
どこ行っちゃうんだろうね。
Uh-huh. Implied. Guess you don't keep any spares, huh? Hyper pragmatism. So, empathetic pragmatism. Sure.
Yeah.
It's certainly the opposite of emotional, egotistical, right? Person, which was what Rina was. An emotional, egotistical person.
桐生さん。
Handshaking. Level 2. Okay. Nice. Is she gonna text me for a sub story? Sub story? There it is. Help me, Kiryu-san. Uh-oh. Needs my help? What happened? Shichifuku Street East. I have no idea what's going on, but Yui must be in trouble. I should search. That's the direction they're going. It's gonna be victimized. Come on, have dinner with me. You gotta eat sometime, right? I'll keep you company. We'll have a good time. I'd rather be alone. And if we go to your club together after dinner, you'll get a bonus for bringing in a guest. 2 birds with 1 stone. Seriously? You're bothering me. If you think I'd go out with you just because you're flashing some money, you're dead wrong. Don't be such an ice queen. Wanna go shopping instead? We can get a new purse or some jewelry. Whatever you want, it's yours. You're so sleazy. Oh, Kiryu-san. Who's this guy? He's your boyfriend, Yui-chan? Huh? Yeah, this is my boyfriend. So, sorry, I'm taken. Darn, I didn't know you had a man. Why didn't you say so in the first place? This blows. I'm done going to your crappy club. Rip. Sorry, Kiryu-san. I had to lie that you're my boyfriend. I don't mind, but are you sure that was the right move? He's one of your regulars, isn't he? Oh, it's more than fine. I told him I'd never go out with him, but he got all carried away just because we hung out after hours once. He's been waiting for me outside the club lately, just like he did tonight. Regular or not, he's getting creepy. Well, your safety is really all that matters. Oh, I should head to the club soon. Kiryu-san, thank you for coming to my rescue like that. Yep. When you're being hyper agreeable, emotional, egotistical personalities tend to assume certain things, and if you're hyper agreeable, you tend to lose sight of the potential that you could end up leading someone on inadvertently, or being setting up in a situation that compromises your like safety in general as a person. So that happens. That's just drawing the contrast. I don't know that's their intent to do those things, but stories like these are juxtaposed all the time. It's not a coincidence that the situations like these are associated with specific personalities. They're very, very well, quote unquote, stereotyped, because it's statistically correlating. The type of behavior and situations people are in correlate very well with their lifestyles and personalities.
いらっしゃいませ。
And then it breeds stories, right? Stories are loosely based on what is observed, or loosely and sometimes literally based on what's observed. So inspiration for writing and stuff comes from statistical realism kind of thing. To imbue realism, you pick situations that are reasonable. And since this is a work of fiction, it tends to make sense. So the sub-story is a natural contrast to what to make something compelling, and it fits, you know, it quote unquote makes sense that would be the obstacle she would encounter. You'd like to request Yui okay, all right, let's rank up. Oh, she says head over heels as well. Interesting. All right.
何頼みます？
Okay.
頼む。
はーい、こっちお願い。
Let's go.
私ももらっていい？
Uh-huh.
いただきます。
What other things are there?
はあ。
Uh-oh.
なんだ。
What's wrong?
今日もまた口説かれまくっちゃって、そういうのが嫌でそっけないふりしてるのに、どうしたら諦めてくれるのかな。
Some girls would call that a luxury, but I guess the grass is always greener. Just be firm and tell them to stop.
言った言った。あんたのことなんて全然好きじゃないって。それなのに全然めげないんだもん。
That's not stop, but yeah, that's I don't like you at all is not stop.
Oi, oi.
It's all in the wording. Men can be pretty thick, and they only hear what they want to hear sometimes. Well, it's all in the wording. People can be very thick.
え？どうして？
That's how it is. It's the human condition. Love and hate are two sides of the same coin. If they know you feel strongly about them, they think that deep down, they still have a chance.
じゃあどうしたらいいのよ。
You have to be less agreeable. You have to act completely disinterested. Yeah. That's one way to put it. To a man, negative attention is still attention, right? Because you're providing attention to someone who's looking inward emotionally, right? So you have to totally shut him out. There's nothing worse for a guy.
なるほど。じゃあ今度その人が来たら無視してみる。
I just hope you don't get into trouble. Yep. And there it is.
だいたいさ、男の人ってよく簡単に可愛いとか好きだよとか言えるよね。恥ずかしいこと言ってるって自覚ないのかな。
That's a little weird. On the other hand, that's pretty normal, isn't it? Maybe they're just trying to flatter you, or maybe they're serious. But what's the problem with them saying it?
私は無理。例えば盛り上げるためだとしても、お客さん相手に好きなんて絶対言えない。
That's like one of the most... That was the most self-centered thing that she said so far, actually. So that's interesting. Ooh, there's that pragmatism. And they're using the word professional in the same capacity that I'm probably using it. And that what Kiryu is probably going to use it. You have a pure heart is flattery. And how about I love you is a deflection using humor possibly. Or maybe he's serious? I feel like that's more off of a joke. So we'll use this one.
Oi, oi.
I don't know how you're going to survive. Ooh, that's a little bit rough. I didn't think that's where he was going. I don't know how you're going to survive in the service industry if you can't pretend to like a customer no matter how bad he is. That's not how I would have phrased it. I would have discussed how one, being a professional is a difficult task. It's a difficult job to remain professional. So it's often encouraged to have someone be able to listen and resolve these issues while finding very crass and ways to understand that you can't always be agreeable. That kind of thing.
好きでもない人に好かれても嬉しくないし、そんな人に好きって言いたくないし。やっぱり私、この仕事向いてないのかな。
It doesn't make me happy to be liked by someone I dislike. Okay, I take it back. Maybe they're not going full ham into empathy. Well, that's pragmatism's kind of conflicting with the empathy. Now these are self-centered remarks. And I certainly don't want to say those things back to them. Maybe, but that's no reason to quit. You could just keep doing what you've done so far. It was a neutral response. Oh, that's interesting. So one of the other responses are good. Huh. Okay, now I can ask her out. But let's order something. So it was a neutral response. Huh.
何頼みます？
Neither bad nor good.
はーい。
Huh.
最近出勤前にペットショップによく寄るの。すっごい可愛いトイプーがいるんだ。
A toy poo? Oh, a toy poodle? You planning on getting... Dude, Kitty, you freaking read my mind.
今悩んでるとこなの。見てるだけでこんなに癒されるんだから、一緒にいたらもっと癒されるんだろうなって。
Okay.
でもいざ飼うとなったら世話とか必要じゃない？
There it is.
それなりに覚悟がいるというか。
Yep. There it is.
そうだな。
Empathy keeping people from being proactive. Yeah, feeding, house training, there's a lot to do.
だから踏み切れないのよ。どうしたらいいかな。
If you're lonely, take me instead. That's humor with deflection. If you have doubts, then don't do it. The sooner you get him, the better. That's proactive. That's reckless proactiveness. Oh yeah, but let's go with it. This one. I mean, neither of them. On the one hand, I could.
Oi, oi.
If you have any doubts, you shouldn't do it. An animal who gets adopted by someone who isn't fully committed is just going to suffer a lot of heartbreak down the road. That's an empathetic way of describing the problem. If you don't have the confidence to take care of him until the end, you don't deserve him.
そうだよね。今はいいけど、私の仕事も安定してるわけじゃないし、5年先、10年先ってなると不安かも。
Yeah, I get the question a lot when people ask me, "Oh, you really like animals? Like, do you have a pet?" I'm like, I don't have a pet. I've only recently been able to physically and psychologically take care of myself. To add responsibility on top of that, it's not a pragmatic win, right? Psychological. That kind
ア
of
ド
thing.
バイスありがとう、桐生さん。
All right.
ちゃんと絶対大丈夫って自信がついた時にまた考えるようにする。
Empathetic people are not very confident. Just like if you're predominantly empathetic, and you tend to gravitate on worldliness, so you typically have to live with insecurities about whether you know enough or am confident enough to do anything. If you're an extremely confident and arrogant person, you're probably a very self-centered person, which is a healthy balance with gaining confidence. So if someone's like constantly insecure about their actions, so they have too much inaction, in order to develop confidence and proactive ability, you focus on self-care, right? And that makes you self-centered, because it takes self-centeredness to take care of oneself. So she has to develop the confidence to do that. Yeah, that's for the best. All right, we'll just keep talking. Let's go.
そういえば、ネットの掲示板に私の悪口が書かれてあるのを見つけちゃったの。
Oh man, this is a deep cut to social media. I guess, I don't know if they rewrote this, or did they really write this dialogue in the OG? This is so forward looking. I did Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza was a bit back. I guess the internet was still like there were still forums and stuff. Dang, it's even deeper now. A forum?
なんかね、お店ごとに感想を書くページがあって、そこの誰それが良かった、悪かったって誰でも好きなこと書けるの。
I see.
それでね、私のことも書かれてたの。なんて書いてあったと思う？
Here it is. I don't know. It was bad, right? How could I even guess?
いいから、ちょっと考えてみてよ。
Try to guess. Yikes. They're all... Okay. Hear me out here. In post 2022, in post 2020, it would be Y for sure, because of the binary selective nature of mob mentality. But we're talking about 2005, which we gotta reel it back a little. So you're not funny is... Hey, I'm also being realistic, okay? I'm mean and being realistic, okay? Just saying. Like the hyper aggressiveness of opinions on the internet, it would be Y without a doubt. But we're trying to put our minds into a 2005 setting. You're not cute is even harsher than you're not funny, but it's either or. One's neutral and one's negative, right? Unless it really did, they really did anticipate the future of social media. I think we're gonna go with
ひょっとして
That you're not cute?
何
Oh, no,
Kiryu-san.
it's not.
そう思ってるわけ
It's a trap question regardless.
いや
I guess it's not. It's you're not funny. You have to go really, really light. But that means the Y might be neutral? No, there's no way it's neutral, right? That's what I thought when I tried to imagine some stranger bad-mouthing you.
そりゃ
Well,
写真
I
と違
do
う
get a
と
lot of
か
comments
それ
that
くら
I
いのこと
look
はよくあ
different
るけ
from
ど
my
ね
picture. Okay.
正直
Honestly,
私の
everyone's
好
got
みなんて
different
人それ
tastes,
ぞ
so
れ
it
だから
doesn't
ね
really bother me if
顔
people
を
say
悪く言
bad
われ
things
て
about
も
my face.
あんまり気
Interesting. So she was okay with the face thing. So what did these people write?
いいの桐生さんはそう思わないんだって分かったから私も気にしないことにする
That's so confusing. So it's a down and an up? Wait, I don't really get it, but as long as you're happy. Was it like a trap but not a trap?
いや
Okay, anyways.
ありがとうございます
Alright. It's fine.
桐生さん
We're leveling whole levels, dude. Now we're in the face stage. We've made it to the face stage. It takes like 2 or 3 visits to see the pool of questions there are.
いらっしゃいませ
Oh, all these cabaret stuff is gonna be so interesting. My favorite part about games, communication and behavior. You know?
何頼みます
I'm running out of money.
はーいこっちお願い
Okay.
私ももらっていい
Alright.
いただきます
Alright. Okay.
ねえねえ桐生さんこの前妹の彼氏の話をしたの覚えてる
Uh-huh. Yeah, she's going out with a customer, right?
そうそうそれでねどんなとこか気になるから今度私にも紹介してよって言ったの
Okay.
そしたらねなんと店の外でデートしたことがまだ一度もないんだって
Interesting.
何
What? So all they've done is drink together at the club.
そうみたい
Unlike you, your sister handles her customers well, eh?
違うの妹の方からデートしようって誘っても相手の男が絶対に外で会おうとしないのよ
Uh-oh.
そんなのってありえる
Huh. Go for neutral? What a weird guy. If a customer is asked by a hostess to go out after hours, wouldn't he be over the moon?
でしょもうその時点でアウトな気配がピンピンしてるの
That's
絶対やめとい
presumptuous.
た方がいいと思う
That is very presumptuous. I wonder why. Your sister didn't ask for a reason?
それが妹にも理由を言わないみたいなの
You didn't even make... Okay, well, you had more information than I did.
それでね私実は相手の男妻子持ちなんじゃないかっ
Married
て思
man?
うの
That's possible.
それなら外で会いたがらないのも納得じゃない
I mean, that's fair. But your sister considers him as a boyfriend?
なるほど
Interesting. I guess that's a possibility.
もしそうなら不倫ってことになるし絶対ろくなことにならないからさっさと別れた方がいいと思うのよね
That's spinning a web. That's spinning a deep rabbit hole. She's making a lot of presumptions. Not our business would be a pragmatic thing. She should end it. I mean, like, not our business would be the pragmatic way of going about this, but she should end it as like an emotional thing to get involved. And the question is, does Yui trust her sister? If she agrees with she should end it, then she doesn't trust her sister, or that guy, for that matter. Let's see where Kiryu goes. I don't know what the follow-up is. Let's find out.
おいおい
It's not anyone else's place to interfere. She's a grown woman who can do what she wants.
なんでよ。桐生さんは男の方
Are
の
you
肩を
taking
持つ
his
わけ？
side? Yeah, so she went with the selfish approach. She's embracing her own ideas instead of trusting her sister.
いや
No, even if he's having an affair, if your sister still likes him, breaking them up would leave unresolved feelings. That's not where I would have gone with that. Your sister's an adult. Unless she makes a decision on her own, she won't be happy about you getting involved.
そっか。
That's closer to where I thought he was
そうだ
going.
よね。
I guess so. Maybe you're right.
私も
Perhaps I'm
おせっかい
being
だったか
too
も。
nosy. That's kind of where I was going with that. But how she reacted was very selfish.
ありがとう桐生さん。ちゃんと妹の気持ちを確認してから話し合ってみることにする。
Okay, so she has a lot of down and ups at the same decision. So maybe that's what's a neutral one? I don't know. Yeah, I think that's for the best. That's about kind of close in a really escalated way how that would have went. So that's alright. Let's order some vegetable sticks. Vegetable sticks.
はーい。
Okay.
ねえねえ。うちの店の名刺、写真ついてるでしょ？
Right?
あ
You gave me one.
今度新しく写真撮り直すらしくてさ。私スタジオで写真撮られるのがすごい苦手なんだよね。
Okay, Kiryu's gonna ask why is that? The number of times the game, whoever did the subtitles, like the translations, the number of times every time I say something or react to something before I advance, the words are pretty on point. Like they just freaking take the words out of my mouth. Anyways.
作り笑いが苦手っていうか、よく笑顔が硬いって怒られるの。
I see what you're getting with that.
それで前の写真も何百枚も撮られた中で
Dang.
奇跡的に撮れた1枚なのよ。
Empathy. Myself, I can empathize with that. Hundreds. That's a lot. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot. But
だからまたあの地獄の撮影があるかと思うと今から憂鬱なのよね。
so I imagine having to deal with photo shoots from. Okay. One is just plain dishonest, but it might be also joking. You'll get used to it. That's pretty pragmatic. Just don't even smile is anti-pragmatic. But it could be caring for her feelings. But I'm kind of curious if they go super deep into pragmatism. Let's find out. You'll get used to it soon enough. Everyone would be nervous at first, but if you keep taking pictures, you'll eventually be able to smile naturally. Let's see.
そんなことないって。だって私これまでにも何度も撮影してるんだよ。
Yep, she's being self-centered instead.
名刺だけじゃなくて雑誌やホームページの写真とかしょっちゅう撮ってるんだから。
Yeah, she's convinced herself. Oh, really? I didn't know. I guess you're right. Must be tough.
あー憂鬱だ。プリクラじゃダメなのかな。店長に相談してみよう。
So they went with the self-centered approach. Alright, that's fine. I was curious how far they'd go with her pragmatism. Alright, takoyaki.
頼む
はーい。
We can't reach it. Alright, one more question. Find out.
あのね、ちょっと前に新人の子が入ってきたんだけど、なんと18歳なの。
Okay.
なんだと
18 years old. Is she even allowed to work here?
全然 OK。その代わりお酒は飲めないけどね。
Huh.
なるほど。
I see. Then she won't be able to contribute much to sales.
そう思うでしょ。でもお酒を飲まなきゃいいだけだからガンガン注文をもらうのよね。
Pragmatic.
え
How's that?
例えばお酒を入れてもらっても中身はただのソフトドリンクにするとか。
Alright, work around, that's fine. I didn't realize you do that. That's just a cheap con. Yeah, see, that would be a con for sure. Like, that's deception. But so is she gonna respond to straight lace? Probably Inquisition.
ひょっとして
Do you do that too?
え、私？さあ、どっちだと思う？
It's a deflection, but still. Come to think of it, I've never seen you even get tipsy.
単にお酒に強いだけかもよ。私と勝負してみる？
What the heck? Say what? What? That's sure. Bring on the strongest stuff you got.
マジで？ケリアさんノリいい。それじゃ、
Well,
今日はじゃ
there
ん
you
じゃん
go.
飲もう。
Deflection works sometimes, you know? We deflect it successfully.
いや
Cool. We still haven't,
ありがとうござい
like,
ます。
Rena was terrible. I like failed 4 out of 5 times. Rena was something else, man. Holy heck. We're 4 for 4. Huh. Although I didn't really like that one response. We're gonna get an email here in a bit. I might see my little sister's boyfriend. Meet me at Theater Square. Okay. Yeah, we have to do this now before we can continue and get the A and the S rank. And then we're gonna see it probably that video of Rena, like the live action video. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. And there's gonna be a UE one for sure. Now we're ready though. We're emotionally ready. Oh no, come on. I don't want to fight Majima. Oh wait, unless it's... Oh wait. Actually, I might. This might be the demon, Mad Dog one. Let's find out. Stop interrupting. Dang it. It's Thug. It's the Thug life. Slap Majima around a little bit. Punch this guy's out. Or get totally red. So I can't even get rid of him. Man. Majima, listen. Can we just call it... Can we call it truce? Majima, please. Okay, you know what? All in on Tiger Drop. Hold up. Dang it. Dang it. I freaking hate that stupid fake... that push away. Oh my gosh. That response is bad. I hate the tech. The throw tech is terrible. It creates so much spacing. So anti-synergy. There we go. Oh, I got one! And then I failed. It's not gonna work. Thug is just too random. It's not even an approach by distance. It's so unreliable. Actually, maybe I'm early. No, I'm late. Maybe I can be early? Okay. I got it once. That's not too bad. I'll take 2. Let's keep trying. I gotta learn it at some point. Maybe I can quick step in properly. The response is so fast. It's too random. Most of the time he just stands there. And of course I got up facing away and then can't turn around in time because of the camera. The camera's stuck on the wall right now. Trying to make this as fast as possible with Tiger Drop, but it's very unreliable. Oh, I do heal from doing heat action, so I can at least sumo slap his face for some health. I forgot about that. How much health do I get? Or not? What the heck? 180 attack. I thought I was supposed to get healed. Maybe not? Yes. We don't get anything from you anymore, Majima. Except for the email stuff. Did I misread this? You recover health when you perform heat action. Trigger when heat action. Oh, it's just at the beginning. So I wasn't looking at the beginning. Maybe it did happen. It's just it happens in the beginning of the heat action. I wasn't paying attention when I activated it. I was paying attention when it concludes. Wait. Oh, what the? Oh, that's her. That's her sister. That your little sister? Oh, Kiryu-san. Yeah, she's going to work with her boyfriend. And what are you doing here? I think it's my duty as big sis to scope out what kind of guy my baby sister is dating. Okay, this is the hyper empathy thing, not the pragmatism. Yeah? Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for him. But he hasn't shown up yet. When is he going to get here? Interesting. Oh, did he ghost her? He's not here yet. I can't believe it. Guys who stand up girls are the worst. Sorry, but I don't have time to wait. I have to go. I'm sorry, Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-san. And thank you for coming out for this. Oh, is that him? So he's a player. Do you know him? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Well, I'll see you at the... Huh. Oh no. She's too easy. Easy in a agreeable way. Not easy as in like get in my pants way. She knows that guy. So she probably got taken advantage of because of her agreeability. We'll see.
いらっしゃいませ。
Maybe her sister's similar. Okay. All right. Let's go.
何で飲みます？
Oh. We can't afford that. Sorry. Let's do white champagne. There you go.
頼む。
本当？
Fancy glasses, you know, flute glasses.
ケリオさんってこっちの人だよね。仕事で転勤したりすることってないの？
I don't have to worry about that now, but might happen in the future. Why do you ask?
ね、常連のお客さんでね、よく来てくれてる人がいたんだけど、本社の方に戻るからもう来られないんだって。その人のことずっと東京の人だと思ってたから、すごくびっくりしちゃって。
Okay.
なるほど。
I see. If he was here all the time, of course you would assume he lives here too.
だからね、ケリオさんもいつかどこかに行っちゃったりするのかなって思って。
Okay. Realism? Or emotional? Realism. That's certainly possible. I don't know what's in my future.
そうだよね。私も自分が東京で働くことになるなんて子供の頃は思ってもいなかったし。
そうだな。
10 years ago, I didn't know if I'd ever be able to come back into this town either. That's kind of funny because we decided to go the honest route. So she knows that Kiryu went to prison for 10 years. But you have the will to never lose sight of what you want. You could go anywhere and come back whenever. Even if you can't see someone anymore, you don't have to give up. That's
ケリ
right.
ュウさんはいいこと言うな。じゃあ私もあんまり深く考えないことにしよう。
What about you? Do you ever think about leaving this club to do something else?
そういう夢みたいなのがあれば、きっと頑張って営業して指名も稼ごうとかって気になるのかもしれないけど、指名もらって常連さんと仲良くなるのに目標のお金稼いだらさっさと店辞めて別れちゃうなんて寂しいじゃない？
Yep. Empathy. Devastation of attachment. It'd be even harder if you were in love with a regular. Is that why you insist you'll never fall for a customer? Pragmatism to normalize empathy.
そうそう。
Keep it professional.
別れるのが寂しい人ほど惚れないようにしなきゃ。
That's why I need to make sure I don't ever fall in love with someone I wouldn't want to say goodbye to. Bet you're in love already? That's the right decision. You should quit this job. The other two are just go with this. That's the right decision. If you know falling in love is going to hurt, you should stay away from falling in love.
ケリュウさんもそう思う？
俺もだ。
Yeah. If you seriously care about someone, you'll know when it's a love that you shouldn't go forward with.
やっぱそうなんだ。わかった。じゃあ惚れないようにする。
So now what that is saying is her desires do not line up with what she's saying. Why do you sound disappointed? So she's probably already in love because of the whole sub-story thing. That's kind of what I mean by someone trying to empathize but having a desire that doesn't match.
頼む。
はーい。
Okay. Next question. My stick keeps drifting up. It's as though Kiryu is like zoning out. Just kidding. Are your eyes a little red?
あれ本当に？昨日映画の DVD 見てたからかな。
Okay.
何？
DVD?
うんレンタルでね超泣ける映画借りたの。そしたらもうボロボロ涙出ちゃって。
Okay. I see. What was it about?
なんかいろんな人がいてねみんな悩んでるんだけど結局最後よかったねってなるの。
Okay. So rom-com? I'm just kidding. That's kind of broad.
私は最後の方すんごい泣いてたんだけど一緒に見てた妹はふーんって感じなの。
Okay.
だからあんたにはまだ早かったのねって言ったらお姉ちゃんが年なだけでしょって。桐生さんどう思う？
Well, that's entrapment question right there. Age doesn't matter. Age really matters. Depends on the movie. Just go with depends on the movie. Maybe she'll go with pragmatism instead of the emotional response, which is age doesn't matter. Appeal to her emotional response. She's had a couple emotional responses already. But I mean, I told her she was too young to understand. That still depends on the movie thing too. Some cry over these tearjerker movies and some cry at horror films. I don't know if age has anything to do with it.
そっか
Kind of set the other response either
ホラ
way.
ー映画とか全然怖くないしそういうの見ても全然泣かないかも。
Not the same type of crying. I don't think that's the same type of crying, but okay. Why not watch a horror film with your sister next time? And when she starts crying, you can say she's getting old. A deflection with humor. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Smooth.
でも
Oh no.
うちの妹ホラー映画とか全然へっちゃらだった気がする。
Oh no. Are you gonna get depressed too? Wait. Sounds like you got it rough. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. Alright, let's keep talking.
いやーそれにしても今日は焦ったわ。
Okay.
遅刻ギリギリ。
If you're late, you have to pay a penalty fee, right? I heard it's pretty steep.
そうなの。ひどいとただ働きになっちゃうから絶対遅刻しないようにしてるの。
Dang, that sucks. Why were you running late?
それがね美容院の予約に遅れそうだったから超ダッシュしてたらヒールが壊れちゃってそれで代わりの靴を買いに行ってたのよ。
That's very unfortunate.
そしたら美容院もなんかすっごい混んでて予約したのに待たされるとか超最悪。
I'm sorry to hear that. You should leave earlier. That's the pragmatic solution, but trying to anticipate anything that being emotionally yeah, that's just a unfortunate occurrence. Could have taken the day off, I guess. Based on what she said, that would be a very crude interpretation of it. If she's basically working for free, she could have taken the day off. But then, if she's a pragmatism, she's gonna say how that will reflect on her customers and bosses. So you just have to be sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. It's pretty irritating when things don't go as scheduled, especially when you're in a hurry.
そうなのよね。なんかそろそろ桐生さんが来てくれそうって気がしてたから。
Oh
お店に
dang!
超急いじゃって。
What? You rush when you're expecting me?
いやそれはせっかく来てくれたのに指名の子がいなかったら
She made it
がっか
about
りさせちゃうでしょ。
Kiryu though, as opposed to customers in general. And from now on, I'll let you know when I'm coming.
本当にそれ嬉しい。じゃあ待ってるからね。
All right. Cool. Writing's on point.
いや
Some of it is kind of a little confusing. One or two things are a little bit confusing. Doesn't check out. Most of it does. Alright. Alright. For all you thirsty peeps. Oh, wait. I need to max it out. So we need to do this one more time, actually. Before we can get the final sub-story.
いらっしゃいませ。
Comes the thirst reel. This is where we would expect repeats. We're gonna expect repeats, and there are ones that I'm not sure what the response is, but oh no, there's more.
もっとしっかり営業しろって店長から怒られちゃったの。
Okay. Well, if you keep telling your customers that you're never going to fall in love with them, they won't request you.
それでなんだけど、桐生さん、お願いがあるの。
Buy more drinks?
なんだ
What is it?
今度私と同伴してほしいの。
That was a direction I was not expecting. I didn't think that's where the conversation was going. Escort you here? You mean that thing where we go out on a date first and come to the club together, right?
そうそう。お店からノルマにされちゃって、
Oh,
月に何回
okay.
か誰かと同伴しないと
Okay.
罰金払わされちゃうの。
So it's like a commission-based thing. Didn't know that was the thing. You won't fall in love, right? But no going out after hours? I don't mind helping you out. It's a personal question, right?
さすが桐生さん。
That's...
ひょっとして
Do you escort other
しょっ
girls
ちゅ
a
う
lot
誰
or
かと同伴
something?
してるとか？
That question. Why? You curious?
うん。全然。どうして私がそんなこと気にするのよ。
This has turned into very personal. Her personal take outside of Rina's personal take. Rina did the guilt trip thing. And she's doing the fawning thing. Which, okay. A bit of contrast between the two as well.
桐生さんはただのお客さんなんだから、店の外で他の女の子と会ってたって私には関係ないじゃない。
A little bit of
本当だからね。
tsundere action there. Really?
あ、そうそう。同伴すると同伴料とかでちょっとチャージ増えちゃうけど、それくらいはいいよね。
Yeah. Sure. I'm not going to be cheap here. I'm not going to be cheap here. If we're going on a date, it'll be a proper one.
あ、実はね、それについてはもう考えてあるの。だから私に任せて。
Okay. Yeah.
そうだな
Can't wait.
ねえ、私からこんなこと言うのも変だけど、桐生さんは同伴誘われて嫌な気しないの？
What do you mean?
だって普通キャバ嬢から誘われたら、あ、財布代わりにしようとしてるなとか思ったりするんじゃない？
いや
Well, it's not like you randomly decided it would be me, right? I'm honored that you were comfortable enough with me to ask.
そうなんだ。ごめんね、変なこと聞いて。
You're so easy
や
to
っぱり
be
桐
with.
生さんが相手だと安
Indeed. Alright, let's just keep going.
最近ね、何か習い事始めようかなって思ってるの。
Oh, okay. This is a repeat. It's class.
他の子を
So, we went with
そう
cooking,
な、
なるほ
and we're gonna stick with cooking.
それが悩んでるんだよね。
The other ones are like
Jesus.
weird, but
て
alright. What the heck? There's more? I think we should just ask her out, because it's a no for Rina. Wait, we do need to get an achievement for asking her out, so let's see See if we can ask her out.
どうだ
I mean, she's already doing it. After this? I like that. Let's spend some time together. Okay. Cool. We got the achievement.
妹がね整形するって言い出して
Oh, we already had this too. The plastic surgery thing. It's her
もっと
choice.
す
Her body.
あそう
I think we went with
あん
the
たからもや
pro-choice.
めるように言いなさいって
Yeah.
私まで巻き込まれちゃってさ
そうだ
Alright.
あ
いや
Alright. Nice.
いや
Nailed it. Alright.
ありがとうございます
Money is practically evaporating.
桐生さん
Well, I'll be waiting at Theater Square.
Huh?
Yeah. Alright. Alright. We gotta I'm psychologically ready for this now. This thing that's gonna happen. So I'm prepared psychologically. Where's the email? As well. Oh, no email. Hold up. I gotta blow my nose. These cabaret things are awesome. Probably not for the same reason most people do them for. Theater. Yeah. I'm psychologically ready for this part. Why can't... Hello?
会いたかったよ
Kiryu-san, I've been waiting for you. Where are we Oh yeah, we have to do the day first though. Where are you taking me today? Now where to go? Go play? What does that even... Oh. Huh. Where should I take her? Let's go sing karaoke. Karaoke, huh? What will you sing to me, Kiryu-san? I'm ready. Is there a unique thing? Alright. I'm going to sing my heart out. Shall we go in?
いらっしゃいませ
Welcome. Will it be for two? Yeah. 2 customers will be 1,000 yen. Please follow me. Okay, she's wearing the same dress. I'm ready to sing my heart out today. What should I sing? Oh, did you know Moment de la Petite Serenade? What the f... It's a remix of an 80s tune called Heartbreak Mermaid. I love it. Oh. Okay, it's a song we played, but... Alright. Let's break out our... Oh, so you do... Okay, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh gosh, I've got my inputs. That's a long intro.
Go, go, go!
ダーリンお気に入りのセブンティーンズラ
はい
ブ
はいはいはい
So sweet フレーズがハートをいじめるの
イェイイェイイェイ
耳に馴染んで
I totally hit that beat.
戻るす
おいおいおいもしもーし
角も愛も削れるわ
Go, go, もしもーし
ポケットベルに
ベルに
あの日くれた
触れたおいおいおい愛してるイケイケだぜ
あなたなしじゃ
Oh, dang.
チャチャラチャラじゃんじゃん
ならないの
チャチャラチャラ
もういないロンリーナイト
おいしい
Oh, dang, I wasn't expecting a custom video too. Nice. I was so distracted by the video. That was a nice disco video. Nice. Cool. Wait. We have to pick another one? Oh, no.
すご
Okay.
く気持ちよかった。
I knocked that song out of the park, Kiryu-san. You're the perfect
ま
backup.
た聞
Okay,
かせてくだ
now
さい
it's
よ。
your turn. Let me hear your singing. I'm gonna pass. Nah, not today. Aw, I bet you got a great singing voice. Not today, though. We're fine. We just want to see Yui jam, right? Thank you very much. We look forward to seeing you again. Alright. For some reason, I wasn't feeling it tonight. I see.
今日はあ
Oh,
り
so
がと
they
う
have a
ね。
preferred thing. Thanks for today. Come see me. Oh, so there is a preferred thing. Can you take me on a date today? Oh no. Yeah, we have. She asked me to get her to escort her. Yeah, now we have to do the. It's a immersion breaker. I know. Because we lined up a date with a sub-story date, and now we're going on another date so that we can go escort her to complete the other sub-story. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. How many sub-stories do we have left? We have 4 sub-stories left, wherever they might be. We do have to run all the way. We should have taken a taxi. I haven't completed my taxi. Majima, why? Majima. Oh, no, we don't need Slugger either. What the heck was that, dude? Okay, let me see. Do I heal? Oh, I do heal. It's like a really small amount, though. Like a very tiny amount. We're just gonna keep slapping him for some HP. Just keep freaking slapping him. He has so much life bar, man. I could try tiger dropping. We can tiger drop. Let's try to get a tiger drop. Alright. Okay. Oh, I'm out of heat. The armor doesn't help. Can't tiger. It has to be on the last swing to get an appropriate hit stun. So much HP, man. Alright. So he swings. Oh, okay. Never mind. I keep playing like I'm in the Coliseum, which is bad. It doesn't work here, not on Majima. So much HP. Alright. So I had to wait for like... Oh. I was trying to wait for like the last... Actually, you know what? I'm almost dead, so... You just hit me. I don't have to start over, it just... resets. Yeah. Although, I don't think I'm near somewhere... I don't... Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I get minimum health back. So that I don't get... Well, I should have just took the hit. Slugger deals a lot of damage. I should just let him deal the damage. That would have been faster. Much faster. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go again. And this is the true thing. Not the date one. Here we go. Kiryu-san, there you are. Hey, so you mentioned that you had our night planned out already. Where are we headed? Let's see. First a movie. Oh, sounds good. Then let's go. Alright. That was fun. Yeah, sure. I don't understand these rom-coms. Nailed it. It's another rom-com. I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Okay, next up, it's Purikura time. Purikura? Ah, the photo booths. Oh, okay. So interesting. Got a really cute picture out of it. I don't know, I made a pretty weird face. I'm not used to these things, so he smiled. That's the pretty weird face, probably. And that's the best part. You always look so serious. I never get to see you loosen up. So what do you want to do next? There's still a while until it's time to go to club. Let's have some tea at a cafe. You got it. Okay. Okay. We should head to the club. You are my escort after all. We're going to the club already. We're going to the club already? Huh? Was there somewhere you wanted to go? No, it's not that. I was just expecting to have to take you shopping for gifts or to eat at some 5-star restaurant. I don't need to do those things. Huh? Girls who do that look like they're using customers as their personal piggyback. That doesn't feel like a date at all. If we're going to go out on a date, it'll be one that we can both enjoy. I don't need an escort I can't have fun with. Yui. Well, better get to the club before I'm late. I know what Kiryu is thinking. Thank you for today, Kiryu-san. Looks like I'm going to meet my quota. Happy to be of service. Hehe? Hehe? Actually, I do have one more favor to ask. What is it? Would you go out with me after hours? Are you sure?
Oh.
Yeah. We did it in the reverse order. Yeah, it's you. So I'm sure you'll be okay. It wasn't. Why is that? I'm curious if you don't mind me asking. Remember when we went to go see my sister's boyfriend and there was a man walking with a girl? Yeah? It looks like you knew him. That man was the first man who ever requested me. Oh, really? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay. Of course, he would escort me to the club and go out with me after hours all the time. We used to text a lot too. He must have been quite the customer, huh? But suddenly, he stopped coming. Why? Not an interesting reason, I'm afraid. There was just a cuter girl at a different club, that's all. I got dumped. Until then, I thought he really liked me, and that was why he spent so much money on me. And so I always thought that I should be nice to him, too. But he discarded me so easily. I was really hurt at first. In the end, as long as she's cute and convenient, any hostess is good enough for that kind of customer. So the money spent is no better than an investment. When you add it up, it doesn't equal love. Yeah, so that's why I decided that no matter how many times a customer requests me, I won't ever fall in love with him. One day, out of the blue, he might just stop coming in. And that's the end of that. How could I love someone like that? So that's what happened. That's why when a customer first gets me, I always tell them I have no intention of falling in love. Usually, that drives them away by the end of the session, but it was different with you. You stayed with me by choice. But it's not like I can stick around forever either. Who knows? What if I moved on to a different girl myself? It's fine. I'm happy as long as you're here. So would you stay with me, at least for tonight? Come on. Please? Oh, here we go. You guys ready? I'm psychologically ready for this now. Yeah, I can do that. First flashbang. Yep. Yep. One thing to note is they put her hair down as opposed to putting her hair up, like in the model, like the character model. But Rina's hair was down already, so it wasn't as difficult. What the heck is that emote? Is that pepper spray? And there we go. Iri-san, thank you for today. When you come see me again at the club? Yeah, sure. As long as I'm in the area. That I can promise. There it is. I like that. You better stick around for me for a while. Alright. Hold up. What is this thing? Yep. The spray. Okay. I still don't know how to do the photo shoot thing. We still have Mahjong. And a whole heck of a gambling problem. I have to take out Mahjong. Oh wait. We still have to go to a bowling alley to Majima has an encounter at the bowling alley that I wasn't able to trigger. That's the batting cages. These beads are fantastic. Is there not another entrance? I'm supposed to go to the counter. I spy with my one eye a Kiryu-chan. Oh, great. Majima-san. I've been looking for you, Kiryu-chan. Time to throw down. This is stupid, Majima-san. I came here to bowl, not to have another pointless fight against you. I ain't stupid. You are. I ain't stupid. You are? I know why you're really here, Kiryu-chan. I've seen the way you use bowling balls in your fighting styles. Say what? What? No, I don't. Really? Yeah, really. And I'm not about to fight you over some lie. Fine then. Sounds like it's gonna have to be a bowling battle. You can't turn that down, right? Sure, we can go a few frames. A few, like literally 3. Probably. Is it 3 frames? Yakuza. Okay, it's 3 frames. Let's do it. Wow, that ball hit very, very light.
ま、気にすんね。
Shut up, Majima. There's no way you can get that split anyway. Shut up, Majima. Oh, he has an intro too. Okay. Holy Majima, what the? Oh, hey, it's slow. I like it. It's a shame you have no arm strength. What the heck? You need to put a little bit more power in that. It would have been alright. Which is like 70 power. Okay. Hello? Game? I wasn't able to move for a while. That was hard. I couldn't get the 4th pip. I kept going back and forth trying to get the 4th pip.
気にすんね
It's fine. My controller, like, it didn't register any of the inputs, and it registered right at the end when I was trying to get it to the right. Yeah. Controller functions in this game are not reliable. Didn't register my input.
あかんわ
Bowling is
力
exceptionally
みすぎ
bad
だぜ
for the Series 2 controllers. Yes. That's okay. Majima clearly doesn't know how to bowl, you know? Oh wait, this might be like... Never mind. It doesn't throw any faster than 50.
なんや
どうした
Yeah, that spin. Can't get it to like move 1 pip or 2 pips. It just keeps rubber banding back and forth. Horrendously. Thankfully, we didn't have to do a perfect split game or any completions. I don't know if bowling's coming back or not in the other games. I like to think that they stopped using that same spin system. Because you can't control it with analog stick, and it bugs out when you use the D-pad.
なんや
At least for me. Wow, that's a lot of the same balls right there. I win, Majima-san. That gait, that swagger, that poise, that form. Kiryu-chan, you were born to bowl. Well, after you throw some bowling balls around in a few fights, using them starts to come naturally. Wait just a darn minute. It's nothing. I win this time, regardless.
またな
Wipe that grin off your face before I punch it off. You best oh, okay.
あまあまあや
It just pieced out so fast. Okay, okay. So we need to find these other ones. I still can't find a police one though. Check the email. So we got 2 email things that I clearly didn't do. So that's the bowling one. That's the pocket circuit one. No, that's just the 2 chapters. And then we did the hostess one. And then that's it. So I should be getting another like call? Maybe? I don't have any energy. I mean like heat. We could try to get the Mad Dog stuff. I need to encounter him 3 times more. over on the Mad Dog, which is going to... Whoops, I went the wrong way. And I'm still missing the police officer thing. Pretty sure you need everything for the final showdown. I don't know. Not sure. But let's try to get the Mad Dog one. Which is in front of Millennium Tower. Okay. Okay. There he is. This is Mad Dog. Let's just slap him. Oh, wait, I can't. I have no, eat. I just want to tap him one more time, dude. Okay. He does that cartwheel thing, which is kind of unreliable. Oh, I tried. We got a couple Mad Dogs there. I mean, not Mad Dogs, Tiger Drops. Ow. Wow. He really gets a lot of recovery from... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to get in range for a Tiger Drop. Stop doing that, you butthead. You're freaking invulnerable during that cartwheel. I still have. I was trying to expend my heat.
また来るで。
Yep.
おもろいな。
All right. 2 more takedowns required.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's heal up. Very convenient spot.
ありがとうございます。
Nope. 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 Okay. I didn't mess up yesterday. I was thinking that I might have screwed up, that I needed the sensor to make him show up more often, but I didn't. It's still RNG.
いらっしゃいませ。ありが。
Takes so long to rotate around. We just have to hear when he says Kiryu. We don't want any other version. Just the Mad Dog one. Looking for a dude that stands there. Oh. Come on. Come on, Majima. Come on.
いらっしゃいませ。ありが。
Come on. Come on. Got so lucky earlier. Things fell into place so often. Maybe I'm gonna try to do the email thing. Yeah, let's just do the email thing. Something's not quite right. So we got that ability, we got a that ability. We got that ability. We got that ability. What are we missing? Essence of escape. Okay. All right. We know. And then we have to farm for the cop version of Majima. Are you here?
いらっしゃいませ。
Wholesome kid game. What?
いや
What? Wait. I'm missing sub-stories too. Oh, I forgot the purgatory thing. What'd you call it? Flores asked me to get to purgatory. Wait, is that even marked? Because it's about the fake Mizuki. Which we just informed the place that she died. Okay. And we still haven't figured out who the 25th Coliseum opponent is. We're so close. So close. I've been doing this so long I forgot in the where we are in the Kiwami 2 story. Okay. Okay, so we need to visit the florist.
おう、ちょうどいい時に来たな。
どうかしたのか。
いや、さっきここにおめえを訪ねてきた女がいたんだが。
誰だ。
死んだ堂島宗平の女、堂島弥生だ。
なんだと。
おめえが殺した組長の妻だ。これはなんかあるなと突っぱね返したんだがな。おめえが来たらこれを渡せって頼まれてよ。
背景桐生一馬様、10年前のあの場所でお待ちしております。お話がございます。お一人でいらっしゃってください。警具堂島弥生。
そこは今じゃ堂島組の残党どもの巣窟だ。どう考え
This
て
is
もお
the
めえの
scene
弾
that
取ろう
was
としたわないよ。
flashed in Kiwami 2.
行くんじゃねえぞ。
This was the scene. So I haven't seen this scene in that little flashback earlier when they were re-summarizing Kiwami 1 at Kazuma's grave. Let's see. Makes sense now. All the the extra voiced over sub stories are connected to the next game or a previous game. Like in the swarm of many of the other sub stories. So we need to go to Tojo HQ. Oh no, not Tojo HQ. The Dojima family office, which is like here somewhere. Oh, it's here? Oh, it's a little further. It's a little further north than I thought. I thought it was further down. I'm thinking of the Kazuma office, I guess, on like somewhere closer to the Kazuma office. It's a lot much farther north. Police officer Majima? No? Okay, no police officer Majima. Let's go in. It's most certainly a trap. Wasn't expecting this.
あの人が死んでもう10年になるね。
弥生姉さん、ご無沙汰しています。
私はね、あんたがいずれは堂島組を背負ってくれるもん
This
だ
is
と信
technically
じて
the
たんだ
first
よ。
appearance of Yayoi.
この落とし前つけさせてもらうよ。
Yeah, she pulls out a. Oh, okay.
ぶち殺されわ。しばき倒したれや。弾取ったるわ。
I brought it back. Right up my butt. Let's go. Nah, you used the bat. Yeah, she pulls a katana.
堂島をやったのはお前なのかい。あんた誰かをかばってるね。誰なんだい。一体誰がやったんだい。
その答え、俺に少しの間預からせてもらえないでしょうか。俺が必ずけじめをつけてお答えに上がります。
Yep. So I knew about this scene because of Kiwami too. I don't think he told her yet in Kiwami too. Okay. What else am I missing? Okay. What is this? The fighter's successor? After the fighter's successor? Oh. I can't do this one. I have to do every other one except... Oh, no. Not really. Interesting. Which is it? Oh, I wouldn't have gotten this. The last two requires, I think, requires to do everything before you can get the last two. Oh. Hey, hold up. Well, well, funny running into you, former Dojima Family Lieutenant Advisor. That title. Former Dojima Family Lieutenant Advisor, Kazuma Kiryu. Who the heck are you? Sorry, but I don't remember you. Yeah, so you've forgotten my face. What if I told you that I knew you under a different name? Inmate, oh, it's that guy. Inmate 1240. What? Are you? Yeah, that's right. He got out too. 1356. I appreciate your warm welcome back to the joint. You're the guy who attacked me in the mess hall 10 years ago, just after I went in. Yep. That's right. To think someone who murders Patriarch is just strolling around town. Make me feel sorry I couldn't kill you back then. Now it's coming back to me. You said it was Chairman SEGA who gave the order to kill me. That's right. Patriarch Dojima was a direct member of the Tojo clan and you murdered him. Why wouldn't the chairman himself get involved? Because he didn't. Because it contradicts the facts. SEGA only expelled me when he could have easily banished me from the clan. On one hand, he's showing compassion. On the other, he sent an assassin? Don't you think that makes for a pretty mixed message? Who knows what's going on in the heads of the Yakuza executives? And why use that as an excuse, you butthead? A hitman does his job, no questions asked. As for me, because I failed to kill you, no one came to the rescue. It took me forever to get out of the slammer. So your family abandoned you. Yeah, and 10 years later, here we are. So this is time. I'm going to make sure I send you to we'll see about that. Can I just tiger drop you to death? Hold up, let me slap you first. Okay. What kind of moveset do you... Oh, you have the throwing knife moveset. Wait, do you only throw knives? Are you serious right now? No. Stop throwing knives. Didn't anyone tell you not to play with knives? Whoa. That actually hit me even on the quick step. Oh, yeah. This is it. Get out of my face. Dang it. If I could only taken your life here, I would have earned my place back in my family. No, now you're clean. You should cut your ties with the Yakuza and live your life. Not someone you should get involved with ever again. Looks like you're right. I don't have the skills to be a hitman. I'm going to ask one last time. Are you sure it was Chairman SEGA who ordered the hit 10 years ago? No, it wasn't. It was my boss. And who's he? Interesting. The Nikio Consortium's second president, Masashi Kunaida. I don't know if we know him yet here. Yeah, but it is Chairman SEGA's organization. Yeah, SEGA was the first president. They're on the Tojo clan's payroll, working behind the scenes to do the real dirty work. At least it makes sense now that I know it wasn't Chairman SEGA who sent in the assassin. But the Nikio Consortium's second president, wouldn't he have been close to SEGA? Why would he want me dead? He didn't have ties with Jingo. I don't know, like I said, I didn't ask questions. And where can I find this Kaneda guy? Anywhere. Everywhere. It's a shadow organization for a reason, and it's rare for him to show his face in public. If I had to guess, he's underground. I see. But you better go. And now, what a failed assassin like me gonna do for work? Maybe we'll see him again. We don't know his name, though. Inmate 1350 in Kiwami too. Orange Underground. I might know a place. Maybe I'll find him. Oh, that's our last Coliseum opponent. We found our last Coliseum opponent. Hold up. The dots are connecting. I hear you, Majima. I still don't know how to trigger the last two Majima encounters. Like the email encounters. Oh. Wait, really? You are Kazuma Kiryu-san, correct? And who are you? I am Oh, no, not what I was thinking, but still, close enough. But you're the consortium second president. I finally found you. I've been looking for a long time. What a coincidence. I've been looking for you too. I owe you one for what happened 10 years ago. 10 years ago? You have to refresh my memory. I heard you sent an assassin after me, and you told the killer to say it was Chairman Seta's contact. Ah, the assassin you encountered in jail. Yes, that was my doing. Why? You killed an officer of Tojo clan, of the Tojo clan. Retaliation was inevitable. That's not what I'm asking. I wanted to know why you lied about it being Chairman Seta's order. Why would any of that matter now? 10 years is a long time to hold a grudge. Who are you to say? I have a question for you as well. I'd like to know the whereabouts of Nishikiyama. What the heck? What? You're his oath brother. I figure you would know where he might show up next. What does Nishiki have to do with any of this? We're investigating the murder of the first president of the Nikio Consortium. Who was, as you know, Chairman Seta, and Nishiki is the assassin. And you think it was Nishiki? Yes, I would have thought you'd know that as well. We will find Nishikiyama and we will kill him, even if he manages to become the fourth chairman of Tojo clan. I get wanting to avenge the chairman intentionally, but can you give me some time? What do you mean? I can't let you guys kill him. Your vengeance is justified, but can you let me see this through first? I can't. Nishikiyama and you were oath brothers. You may even decide you'd rather help him, and it's obvious you aren't going to take my word for it. You aren't leaving me any choice. I'll have to stop you by force. The Nikio Consortium is the most elite unit in the Tojo clan, and you would face me? Its head alone? I'm sorry, but I can't let someone else settle my accounts. This is between me and him. Very well. But you can't cause a scene here. We should take this outside. Then we'll be able to fight without holding back. Oh, not in the Colosseum. Huh. Really? You're gonna fight me with goons? Dude, that's so BM. I'm just gonna slap your goons then. Who else am I gonna slap? Who's ready for this? That's not the guy. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to tiger. I'll take that tiger job. That was an accident. Where are you? I am trying so hard to target you. From an adequate distance. Whoa. One sap hit. Wait, I can't keep that? I was gonna try to counter that. But okay. Face stop. My boots. Oh, my shoes. Not wearing boots. I win. Avenging Chairman Sera's death falls to me then. Just as expected from the Dragon of Dojima. No wonder Chairman Sera held you in such high regard. Yet you couldn't give him the same. Why did you go against his will and send an assassin after me in jail 10 years ago? You're wrong. I didn't go against his will at all. It was Chairman Sera's order that we send the assassin. I don't understand. If the chairman regarded me so highly, why would he ask you to have me killed? To throw off, probably. To throw off any suspicions. Perhaps I should explain from the beginning. Chairman Sera wanted you to return to the family as soon as you were able. The proof of this is that he merely expelled you instead of banishing you. But he also knew what you've done. You killed the patriarch. There would be others who would take upon themselves to assassinate. Yeah, it's a smokescreen. So, Chairman Sera had to move quickly before any other group secured the initiative. And the real reason you guys sent 1356 after me? Yes, it was a pawn and part of the master play to send a message to any other group who would make an attempt on your life. Kiryu is the Tojo clan's burden, he's off limits. The assassin did his job, nobody else in prison or out would have the justification to kill you. And when you agree after that incident, you made it through your 10 years in relative comfort. So are you satisfied? But that was his intention. I never figured Chairman Sera would try to protect me by ordering me killed. Don't assume too much. If that assassin had been successful, we wouldn't even been having this conversation. In some ways, the assassin was also a test to see if you were worthy of survival. So it was all part of his plan. I shouldn't have expected less from Chairman Sera, and now I can't even thank him. There will be no need. Chairman Sera wouldn't have wanted your gratitude. I know. He would have wanted me to do right by the Tojo clan. Indeed, there's an answer of a man Chairman Sera held in such high regard. Should you ever require anything of the consortium, you need only ask. Sorry, it's on me to settle this with Nishiki. I'll make sure your debts are paid too. That's why the only thing I ask of you is patience. Okay. Not bad wrap up for that loose end. So now we knew who sent the assassin. And now we're down to the last sub-story. And this involves kicking someone's butt. Oh man, I can't unlock this until I get all the dragon abilities. So okay, yeah, this requires everything in the game except for the gambling. Everything. So where are we going? We need to somehow spawn be able to spawn Majima. Okay, I have no rush. That's a good start. I mean, no heat. We'll save it here. I don't want to fight Majima if I don't have to. I'm looking for police officer Majima, and the only place I've ever seen him is here. Oh wait, I can use right, I don't have to use here. I can use jewel. Sorry.
いらっしゃいませ。
This might, the loading might take longer though. Then we have to go through the options. I don't have to hit A. I can hit B to exit. No? I don't know if this actually works.
いらっしゃいませ。
I didn't hear the Majima chime once yet so far. Come on, Majima.
いらっしゃいませ。 いらっしゃいませ。
The reason I need this is because the cop thing is blocking the Mezuking thing. Please. Okay. Finding a specific type of stuff, blah blah blah. The first spawn is outside the Beef Bowl restaurant near Millennium Tower. The second one spawns near Millennium Tower close to Pronto. The third one comes out close to the batting cages. Oh, are you telling me it only spawns 3 times? Oh, maybe it's in cereal. Hold up. Maybe they rotate. Go to batting cages. That guy practicing his game. What the heck? Oops. Wait. This not the batting cages? Oh no. Whoops. Purple. I'm looking for purple, not blue. There's a chance they only spawn in a rotation. I have no idea. But we'll find out. Let's see if the sources are correct. Reloading's faster. I don't see him. He has to be visible. I think the cop one is visible. Not visible. No, I don't see kind of humorous because I got the one that's harder to spawn super early, but the easy one, like almost guaranteed one, I failed to because I skipped him. that one time. And now you can't find him. Whoops. I gotta check if he's near Meb and stuff. Or around the Millennium Tower. It's a sneak attack one. Okay. Come on. Come on. Really? Come on. What if I like walk outside? Walk down here. Huh? There's also one near Pronto, someone said. Not even a mad dog. Let's sigh. It's a negative there. Got across. What is this one? Uh. He's just a rare? Do I have gun? Yeah. Hmm. Huh. It's still around Millennium Tower. What most people say. So I guess we can look for the Mad Dog while hoping to bump into the officer. Starting to think that past a certain point you can't get him to spawn. I mean, the zombie one's pretty rare too. He definitely walks around. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, West Park from the Millennium Tower? Just a very uncommon one, huh? Okay. Maybe this is a good good halfway point. Please. Where are you? Majima, please. Now I'm starting to think I should just pop, you know, pop a cap on him in the pronto. He's probably still on Nakamichi Street. Maybe these cycle. No. It's never that one. Alright, we're just gonna pop a cap in him, right? It's the Nakamichi Street one. Yeah. I almost feel like it's stuck in a... It's stuck. We'll just kick his butt. Okay, it's rush for breaker. I forgot about that. Thank you, camera. Oh gosh. That is such a poor timing. I can at least reliably tiger drop him. Alright. So we got rid of him, right? Now we're just gonna go back to this place and see if it's actually not RNG dependent. It gets hung up on a very specific one. I have heat now, but I can still hear the chime. This is a little bit. This is a little bit tedious. Hopefully it's not like this. I wasn't successful yesterday either. Not very clear if this works. Or do you just cycle? It's not very promising. Okay. So maybe I do need the low heat. Right. There he is! And I have a weapon! There it is! Wow. That was so serendipitous. Holy heck.
Oh.
Hooray! Scaring me so badly. He actually covered from his done state. That's so much HP, holy heck. I was kind of half expecting him to go into rejuvenation. Oh, I was expecting him to go in again. Oh, I forgot this is this one. So much HP. I would totally do tiger drops, but I don't like the super armor on the dude. Yeah, like that. The 180 super armor is like tiger drop meta. I thought I could farm that one. I know that kick is coming, so I was trying to tiger drop it. Thought that would be safe. Maybe. It's totally not worth. He changes up his approach pattern. Because of the distance. That's so aggravating. How it goes like 270 degrees or 300 degrees-ish, even though the visuals doesn't show him swinging that far. It's totally not worth because of the distance. And even if you land it, he has armor. Yeah, see that stuff like that is so annoying. That prevents you from being aggressive. You just sit there and wait. Approach is always the same, but you just do like negative damage. Not even close enough too. It's fine. We got it. Wasn't even close enough for the tiger drop. Can you believe it? Think you think twice. Okay. We got it. We got the move. So now we should get an email. Right, there it is. So long. This is the clue. Kiryu, our boss, seems to be interested in playing a game around the game center. Yeah, this is the Mezuki thing. Let's go. Run. Run, 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 run. I need these as well. These are incomplete. Hey, it's Kojima. I'm supposed to have a heat action, but I don't know how to... I'm supposed to have a heat action with weapons. I need to do this 10 more times. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, maybe it was the beads that was keeping him away. Nah. Coincidence. Alright. Now we beat the pulp out of Majima. And Mezuking. What you playing? There he is. Oh, Majima-san. Mezuking Battle Bug Beauties? What? Check out the art on these cards. I thought I saw you picking up something off the street with a little smirk. You got no shame, Kiryu-chan. What are you implying? This is a wholesome game. Right, guys? Wholesome game. Where good insects fight bad ones to maintain peace in the forest. Yes. That's exactly what Mezuking is.
Huh?
Then, where exactly are the bugs? Jeez, I guess a grown man with a dirty mind only sees what he wants to see. What's that supposed to mean? You trying to start a fight? Mezuking is a battle game, you know? Wanna go around? Challenge accepted. Let's do this. Stuff. Alright. We're obviously battling bugs. I don't know what people are telling me. We'll use our stat eagle. The other one is what does he have? The mantis lady? I mean the... Yeah, the mantis. Okay. Oh, that's really weak. Tornado back fist. Damn. Okay. Wow, those shoes are glowing. Those are some glowy shoes. What the heck? Stop it. Listen. Majima. I'm sticking to my guns. What the heck? Not letting out Majima. Wait, is elbow drop really her signature? Yeah, I already saw that proverb. I lost a sexy bug battle? Screw this game, too darn frustrating. Well, it's tough to win with a starter deck. Man, This stuff's pretty deep, ain't it? Here I was thinking it was some rock, paper, scissors BS. But I was way wrong. I don't know about that. It's on, Kiryu-chan. I'm gonna refine this deck and come at you for blood. You better be ready. Somehow I got Majima into Mezuki. Great. I better keep my deck in fighting shape. Well, if we exit, we should get another phone message thing. Yeah. Here we go. Osh just picked up what looked like a card game from a kid's and then laughed maniacally. I will destroy Kiryu-chan. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's gone now and I assume. Alright. Go. Here we go. Where are you?
No.
Hey, Kiryu-chan. You came, Majima-san. Did you bring your cards? Of course, a whole bunch of them. This time you're gonna go down for sure. Kiryu-chan, it's time to do battle. Alright, I'll face you. Let's do this. Mezu King of Battle Bug Beauties. BB. Alright. Let's go with this. What bug are you using now? Huh. Another mantis, huh? Oh, this one's a counter though. That's not great. It's fine. We'll just do this the entire time. Not a rock, paper, scissors game after all, you know? It's a paper game. A taunt game. Get papered. Okay. Oh, come on. I lost again. I had no idea you were a master of psychological warfare too, Kiryu-chan. Maybe it's from watching out for you all the time. I'm stalking you to figure out your way of life. So why do I feel like I understand you even less now, Kiryu-chan? Sucks to be you.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck. This ain't right. If I keep playing this, I'm gonna get all out of tune. Better get back to brawling for real. You're going to start a fist fight over losing a card game? I won't fight you over a temper tantrum. Hey, give me a little credit. A family establishment like this is practically sacred ground. Next time we meet though, it'll be a different spot, on different terms. You better be ready, Kiryu-chan. Ooh, that's a vicious look. The bond created by Mezu King, if this game catches on, real fighting could fade away from the world altogether. Perhaps. Alright. It's time for the final battle. Right? 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 What the? What? Maybe we go to the docks? Oh no, we can't even go to the docks. Do we go over here? His resting spot? No? Wait, what? What? Uh... Oh, wait. Maybe I still need to do the Mad Dog stuff? I need to spawn the Mad Dog 2 more times. This is a reliable Mad Dog. I guess this is a reliable Mad Dog area. Alright. I think this bead is actually making it worse. Let's take this off. Maybe that's what's causing it. Spaghetti, call it spaghetti code or what have you. No? Come on, game. Be kind. I'm getting close to the 80-hour mark, and we still haven't even done the climax battles yet. Oh, dude. Be kind. And we still have to do like gambling and mahjong. Oh no, I don't know how long that's gonna take. Man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to complete this by the end of March. Come on. Come on. I don't even have heat on me. Mad Dog doesn't even show up till rank A. So bumping into him 10 times as Mad Dog is crazy. Where are you? Is it... Maybe it doesn't work here? It'd be nice if there's an indicator. Okay. So close yet so far away. Okay, now I'm not getting anything. Wait, is this it? Hey, this Kiryu-chan? Majima-san, you're actually calling me yourself? Pretty rare to get anyone but Nishida on the other side. No more talking the roundabout way. Now we're gonna do it right. Yeah? This time for real. You come at this half effort, you're gonna die. I'll be at Yoshida's batting center. Oh, there it is. We did it! Even though we didn't even finish the... We didn't finish the Mad Dog. We need to beat Mad Dog 2 more times. It's fine though. I'll get that in the premium adventure, it's fine. Here it is. The final showdown. Hey, I've been waiting. I knew you would be here. So does he assume his Mad Dog style? Well, I've got no idea how many times I fought you now. 8 billion times. Every fight was pretty darn intense though. I can't believe you actually kept tabs on me 24/7. I couldn't let your guard down no matter what I did. Heh. Sorry about that, but it was for your own darn good. You had to regain the strength you lost. Yeah, I understand why. Maybe not how, but why. Do you remember I caught you just after you made parole? I was so darn disappointed. This butthead is the Dragon of Dojima. I waited 10 years for this punk person, sissy. That's what was going through my head at the time. Fighting the pansy version of Kiryu-chan was no fun at all, so I made up my mind. If I'm gonna wake up the sleeping dragon, I need to know everything. What you did, who you talked to, what your thoughts, and what made you angry. Angry enough to fight. And did you come up to an understanding? Well, I got a ton of crap I could say about that, but maybe another time. The real question is, are you as strong as you were before? You mean, do I feel like I can fight like I did 10 years ago? No. I think I'm even stronger than that. But I don't have anything to prove it. You don't gotta. I can feel it. The Dragon of Dojima is here, and the power that comes with it flowing out of you like a red aura. Majima? I'm about ready to burst with the anticipation. Let's get this thing started. Right. We didn't come here to talk. You've proved over and over again in our fights how far you go to stick to your principles. Now I'm ready to answer those principles with my own. 10 years ago, I declined to fight you. I accept that challenge today. Let's go, Majima. Bring it on, Kitty. Oh, he is gonna do Mad Dog. Oh, am I stuck? Do I have to use Dragon? Or can I use everything? Oh, I can use all my tools. Holy heck. That's a purple gauge. Oh, it's his special one. Okay, he's like really full now. Okay. Should I try for a tiger drop? Oh my gosh, that is... That window is so tiny. Oh yeah, he has his breaker thing now too. Can't tell how many, he has his full combo now. That's weird. It dodged the other way. Hammer on the wall. Appreciation. Speed action, not doing much. Guessing he's gonna do rejuvenation at some point. That cartwheel is so cheap. It's invulnerable and it has armor. Nothing like getting punished for doing a proper counter. Oh, that hits 180. See if I can get a tiger drop in here. So that full that impossible quick time. And of course the invincible cartwheel. Whoops. That instinct QT can't actually hit it without changing my settings, so I'm not going to. Oh, I can taunt in this stance. This style. I wonder if I can tiger drop that. It's glowing, so I'm not sure if he's armored. Maybe I'll try that. Of course, immediately he does the cartwheel. It always beats the spacing, and you can't actually stun him out of it. Well, took him out with a tiger drop though. Well, the guitar I've been watching long enough to see how you live your life, kid. Oh, wait.
やっぱり俺とは考え方がまるっきりちゃう。ま、それはそれで一応認めたる。
じゃあこれで納得してもらえたと。
いやいや、それはそれや。桐生ちゃんのストーカーはやめへんで。もはや俺のライフワークやからな。
That laugh. Okay. We did it! The essence of Mad Dog Demon. We still need to beat him one more time. We also got this demon dagger, which demon fire dagger. I wonder if I can use it on him. Huh. Alright, we did it. So now we have another person to do, actually. How do I do the what? I'm supposed to get a message. Oh, there it is. The time has come. We will decide a champion. I wait at the theater square. It's the main event. Even an event beyond. Alright. The howdy doody wada. Alright. Let's see. There he is. Hi. I've been waiting a long time for you, Kazuma Kiryu. Who are you supposed to be? They call me Joe Amon, and I shall only ask you this once. Do you recognize my name?
Yeah.
Sorry, doesn't ring any bells. I see. Then let me say this. We finally meet for the last time. Wait, is that a Jomama joke? No, that's not a Jomama. Joe Amon. I've been pushing myself past human limits, reaching... Oh, wait! Is this the guy? No, that's this game. It's not Yakuza 0. Never mind. Reaching new extremes to obtain Kiwami. That means nothing to me. What is it you want exactly? You speak plainly. I wish to fight you, and I don't care what weapon or armor you use. I want you at your best. Oh, okay. That's simple enough. I don't want you making excuses when you lose, but if you're ready, then let us delay this no further. So I ask of you, have you taken all measures to prepare yourself? It's time. Yeah, let's fight. The time is now. Kiryu, have at you. Okay. So, what if I take out a knife and just... Oh, I can't? Wait. Oh, I can as a... Oh, I can't as a... In this style or something? Wow, he has even more HP. Okay. Wait, hold up. That's pretty close comp. Oh! What the heck? I was like, man, that's pretty close for a tiger drop, and then he just tossed a grenade in my face. It took half my HP. Okay, that's what it does. Holy moly. I'm so scared of whatever that... Does it only happen if I get knocked out? Oh, that's a little scary. It doesn't. I guess this still works. I don't know if I want to risk tiger dropping. I guess I could try. Like his regular, like that is fine. As long as I don't. I knew it was coming, but I still got input lag from it. The heck? It goes to gray? Well, huh. Well, it's definitely unsafe even on rush. Yeah, even if you're rushing, it's still unsafe. Wait. What the heck? Did I not save? That was weird. I'm almost certain I saved a slot. So why can't I use this? It's so weird. Alright. You know, I don't even know if it counts as an explosion. I mean, if I'm gonna get clobbered, sure. Okay. I mean, I could just cheese him, right? Oh my gosh. That was close. That was very close. Wait, can I just lean back and just... Oh my god. Shit, that's not safe. That is definitely not safe. Wow, he's already in heat? What the heck? Is there a maximum range to his like flying dive bomb thing? I did get in 2 tiger drops though, but I'm not confident until I have my health back up to full. I don't even know if quick stepping, double quick stepping is enough to avoid the explosion. Does he ever rejuvenate? I don't know if he rejuvenates. Oh! Okay, yeah, that is not safe. But I did get in some tiger drops, but that is not safe. It's so hard to see him, the camera distance. But it's only like he spins around that attack a couple times after getting knocked out of it. I almost messed up. I was going for the tiger drop there. I can't even in-fight with him. He can OTK me with one combo. How did I miss? I missed twice. I almost expect him to have a third phase. I'm uncomfortably low on HP, which I don't like. That's low on HP. And he has no Kiwami, Kiwami. Oh, okay. That's new. He has a breaker stance recovery. That's probably instant death. Pretty sure that's probably instant KO if I stay close to his body. He's on his 3rd life bar. Or like 3 life bars to go. Doesn't look like he does the bomb attack when he's heated. So maybe? I still feel it's a debate. He wants. We'll take a risk on tiger drops once we get a couple more drops. Oh! No ground attacks, please. He has no quick time events at least. I was really afraid that he would have QTEs. and then I'd just be crap out of luck. So I had to like switch my video settings and all that jazz. Give me some more time to react. Oh! Holy! Oh hey, it's he got a new move. Komaki's move. Or haven't seen it used until just now. Maybe he's always had it. Doesn't look like he's doing that grenade attack anymore. He has a command throw, which makes it even more dangerous. Holy! Okay, that's a little dangerous. I don't trust that at all. I'm not that greedy. We're playing it safe. I'm just gonna slap him to death. Ow, 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 ow. We got 2 tiger drops in. That was okay, I guess. Oh, I dashed away a little bit early. I totally forgot about the rise attack. Oh! Wow. That's an incredible gap closer. Is it a coincidence that his name is like a really punny way of saying your mom? Joe Amon? Man, he moves so fast. Thank goodness heat action is not... Oh! I hit the wrong button! Oh my gosh. That would have been death. It's fine. We just play keep. Okay, so after the first 2 life bars, he stopped doing the one attack. Nailed it. Hello? Oh! What the heck? Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, so he has Demon Blade. Okay. Okay, so he has the Demon Blade too. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? I don't like what you're doing. Why are you being sus? Okay, so he still has that attack. Now he has Demon Blade. What else does he have, though? Oh, he's active. While he's moving like that, he's active. Okay. So he's in permanent attack while he's doing that. Okay, he has the annoying cartwheel thing. I got in a tiger drop. Okay. Not getting anywhere near that. Camera, please. Okay, so he has the cartwheel thing. I mean, the spinning lariat. I'm not sure if it's safe to hit him with Tiger Drop in this mode. I could Tiger Drop him here, maybe. That's a bad call. That's a really bad call. Just took so much of my HP. Oh! I couldn't even change out of it in time. Holy, okay, now I'm a little scared. We're just using this, I think we get diminished returns. Dude! He already reacts before I can even move out of the thing. Holy! That's not nice. I just lost like 90% of my HP. Okay. So I had to stay on the outside of that, man. Holy heck. Oh my gosh. There's so much. Dude, you're so cheap. Okay, I gotta make sure every time I'm doing that, I gotta. Into a cartwheel? Really? You're gonna be that cheap too? I don't know which way the camera is, but I'm gonna dip out. Dude! Holy! The camera is not my friend, as per usual, but this is bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it if he can just charge the camera like that and abuse frames like that. That's a Majima's combo. But I could get away with infighting if he doesn't do that move. I wanted him to get out of this mode. Oh, he doesn't get staggered? Oh, he does. Okay. I recognize that attack pattern, so it's fine, I guess. I need to stay in so that he doesn't hit me with that. But the camera is not keeping up with them moving around like that when I'm in the middle. Yeah, see, I can't see him because the camera rotates like a Pepega. And that takes like 70% of my life when he lands it. I need to be spamming. Dude. That is... Hold up. I need to blow my nose. I don't know how long I've been muted. How long have I been muted? Oh well. It's fine. As always, stay safe, stay healthy, stay social. Good luck with everything. That was a good place to stop. Oof. The boss. Anyways, take care everyone. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye now.